Hang on, let's try that again. Try that again. I thought it saved. Hang on, timeout, timeout, timeout. All right, take two. Here we go. All right, here we go. Tonight on JG9 Live, we wrap up Week 8 of the NFL season with an interconference battle between two of the NFL's oldest franchises, each looking for a win in prime time. In one corner, the New York Giants, led by Daniel Jones, who after losing 2 straight games, need to win this one to avoid falling out of the playoff picture entirely. In the other corner, the Pittsburgh Steelers, in Russell Wilson's second game in the black and yellow, looking to take sole possession of first place in the AFC North and win their 3rd straight game. It's Jones and the Giants, it's Russ and the Steelers, and it is right here only on JG9 Live. All right, and with it being said, apologies about that intro. I thought it saved. Basically, what I do is I override the same files, and I thought that one saved into the system, but apparently it did not, so we had that false alarm, but we're all good now. And with that being said, welcome to JG9 Live. Hope you guys are ready to have fun tonight as we wrap up Week 8, which has been one of the best weeks in the NFL in recent memory. We had a very good Sunday night game, a very good Thursday night game. We had a crazy Hail Mary in the Bears-Commanders game, which I did a video, dumb decisions on that game. Go check that out. The link is up there. And we had one of the best 1 o'clock slates in recent memory as well. So we'll see if this game can live up to the hype. But thank you guys for tuning in. My name is cgiulianihpu. If you have never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donations get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Any donation also counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling. We're calling Texas State, Louisiana, or Sam Houston, La Tech. We're doing that game tomorrow. You're going to help me decide by the end of this game, not the end of the stream, by the end of this game, we're going to decide which game we are doing. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game, the Steelers or the Giants? And if you are a member, you can show support for any one of these teams, including the Steelers and the Giants. See, if you've never been to JG9 Live before, where have you been? Where have you been? Madhouse in Maryland? I'm not sure that's going to stick. I'm not sure that's going to stick. Is this bit pre-recorded or is it on the fly talked? It is on the fly. We used to do pre-recorded. Now it's on the fly. You guys like the energy level better when we do it on the fly. So, you know, we're going to do it on the fly. As Bill O'Reilly says, we're doing it live. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Just watched the dumb decision and the Jaguars field controversy from 2011. The Jaguars Saints game where the arrows were painted the wrong way. That was bizarre. Go check it out if you've not done so already. Man, the Yankees trying to replicate the Ice Cube intro. This is not working as well. This is not working as well. Bald and late. Oh, wait, wrong string. Yeah, I know Dumpster's doing something tonight. Cold Samoa switch to Flacco. I don't see why. I mean, Richardson's been playing well if you're the other team. If you're the other team, he's playing great football. You tell me you don't want a guy that will admit to pulling himself out of the game because he's tired? You don't want a guy like that as your quarterback? I'm shocked, I tell you. I'm shocked. Yeah, they should go to Flacco. If they want to win games, they should go to Flacco. If they want to lose games, stick with Richardson. If you want to win games, go with Flacco. He is way better. He's way more mature, and he throws way better passes. And it is a miracle that the Jaguars actually beat Flacco this year because we had no business winning that game at the very end with how that defense collapsed. Dumb decision chance tonight. I'm going to say about 25%. I have 2 videos coming out tomorrow with dumb decisions. I have to do Jerron Mayo with the timeout management. I have to do Todd Bowles with timeout management. I got to do both of those videos. So we will do those tomorrow. I wanted to get one out earlier today. I apologize. The dumb decisions did not come out at 9 o'clock Eastern. It's doing very well, I must say, since it got posted. I apologize for not having it out earlier. Basically, just had some things pop up that I could not get to, and basically I just couldn't get it out in time, unfortunately. But we did have it out now, so if you haven't seen it, go check it out. That is the link up there. That is pinned to the top of the comment. Giants are always awful to watch. Oh, you're telling me. You're telling me I have to watch 6 of these games in prime time every year, it feels like, and none of them are usually any good. So, we're all in this together, as Wildcats once said. So let's have in the chat. Yeah, wait, Jerome, not the Jets blown all time into the first quarter. Well, the Jets blown all time into the first quarter was dumb. Don't get me wrong. It was really, really dumb. Jerron Mayo, at the end of the game, 4th and goal. Why would you call timeout with 25 seconds left instead of like 6 seconds? There's no reason to give the Jets a chance getting the ball back because that touchdown with Stevenson is going to be the final play. No matter what, that's the finite end of the drive. Hey, did you help your other one strategy? Famians know the drill. Frankly, with you, go Steelers. Are you ready for some football? I am. You know it. You know it. We got that Steelers ball back there that you gave me, so we got that. Which thank you again, man. Appreciate it a ton. Talk about the Hail Mary. Great throw by, great throw by Jaden Daniels, obviously. That's why you tip it down. Stevenson, useless on that play. I cannot believe Eberflus is forgiving him for making that mistake, for taunting while on the field, and then for not knowing his assignment and then tipping the ball straight up. I can't believe that. And basically, it's everything not to do in a Hail Mary. It's like 800 words of what not to do to stoplight, 800 words of what not to do in a Hail Mary. Just show them that play. Show them that play. 82% of you right now rhyme with the Steelers. We'll see if that changes as the poll goes on. Yeah, Fat Joe is right now there. Ice Cube was cooler. Ice Cube was the cooler intro. I said that as a New Yorker. Ice Cube was the cooler intro. They're trying. They're trying something. I don't know if it's working. I feel like you could have gotten Jay-Z or something. I feel like you've got Jay-Z with Empire State of Mind. You could have done that. I don't know if Fat Joe's the right pick for this one down 2-0, but we will see. We will see. Today is a sports equinox. We got all the sports Big Four leagues on today. Go to oddstream.com. You can bet on them all 25% off your first month. Remember, self-comment guys, however, it did. It actually sort of did. So I've been a little over 24 hours since I watched Hail Mary. I watched the highlights so many times. How many times have I watched it so far? I think at least 5. I think at least 5 times. I gotta say, Nance's call was perfect. I think Romo did a very good job on that call too. I think he did a very good job. Romo actually called a very good game yesterday. I think Romo called a very good game. Don't taunt the fans. Don't taunt the fans during play. Don't tip the ball. Pretty much. Other than that, I think they played that perfectly. And the play before playing soft to allow him to get into the Hail Mary range potentially. I love how all the defenders that are coming out against Eberflus saying, I would not have done that. I would not have done that. Thoughts on the Josh Uche trade? I think it's a good trade for the Chiefs. Obviously, 6th round pick is not going to be anything of note. You need some help with pass rusher. Uche's a very good rotational piece. I think you do some really good things with him. Patriots, I'm not entirely sure about the Patriots, why you would do that necessarily. He's young. You have a lot of cap space. I'm not sure why necessarily you would trade him, but I think the Chiefs are doing some very good things at the deadline right now. Yeah, the Hail Mary buried the Bears. It did. It did bury the Bears. It did bury him. You think a safety would happen? It could in this game. It could. Yeah, so Bosa wearing the hat afterwards. He will get a fine. He will get a fine. According to the NFL rulebook, you're not allowed to wear hats or shirts or anything that contains any sort of message that's not pre-approved by the NFL. That definitely was not pre-approved by the NFL. Now, I think if the NFL was smart, you would not announce the fine until 2 weeks from now. You don't announce it now. You announce, they do the fines on Saturday. I would not announce the fine until next week. I would not announce the fine. Let the election happen and then announce the fine. The last thing you want to do is put yourself in the middle of a controversy and lose viewers potentially that way. The last thing you want to do is announce that Bosa's getting fined, because you know how some people are going to take that, and there could be a boycott potentially, and that's the last thing you want to do. Obviously, will he get fined? Yes. Does he deserve to get fined? Yes, because you cannot endorse a candidate on the field with merchandise unless it's pre-approved, which obviously this one was not. But if you're the NFL, you got to be smart here. You do not fine him now, and you fine him next week. You fine him after the election is done and this all blows over. You do not fine him now. You fine him now, that's the last thing you want to do. But he will get fined. It's happened before. It's not even a political thing. It's more just you can't wear messages that are not pre-approved by the NFL. How many times have you ever listened to dumb decisions? Ooh, what's it, like 5 times now at this point? He's been on a lot. I am streaming SMU on Saturday. I am. Top 25 matchup on ACC Network. It's not really a great slate for the primetime slate. So we're going to do Ohio State, Penn State in the 9 o'clock slate. And then I'm not going to do Georgia, Florida. I would do it if it wasn't for, but usually we always do 7:30. So I never do 3 games at the same day. It'd be way too much. It'd be too much of a strain on my voice and just would drain my body. So we're going to be, we're going to do SMU Pitt instead. I do SMU Pitt. Selling for some victory over one NFC North team, maybe the Packers? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I don't get why they would do that. Yeah, you could have won that game. I mean, it came down to a last-second field goal. Baylor's an 8 p.m. game. They do have an 8 p.m. game. We're going top 25 matchup, but I'm definitely going to have Baylor won the TVs. Am I doing Houston with World Series scorebook simultaneously tomorrow? I might be doing that. Yeah, I might be doing that. We're going to see. If it's 3-0, I'm not sure. If it's 2-1, yeah. If it's 2-1, yeah. If it's 3-0, I'm not sure. But we are going to do CUSA tomorrow as well. This is the first time ever a New York team is playing a Monday Night Football game the same day as the World Series with a New York team. First time, never happened before. If it did happen in 1986, maybe I did a video on it. You should probably check that out. When the Giants played the same day as Game 7 when the Mets played the Red Sox. Did a video on that. You can go check that out if you've not done so already. Came out, I want to say 2 years ago. That was a fun video put together. The dumpster roll where 5 loses Sandy and Tree makes fun of his team live on, or Tree makes fun of him live on stream. Yep, as is tradition. All right, how's it going, Kev? Welcome in. Joseph, welcome in. Eberflus odds being fired by the end of the season, I would say 60%. I would say 60%. What's worse, having hopes in the Cowboys or the Giants? I mean, if you have hopes in the Giants, they're kind of delusional. At least Cowboys, I kind of get having the hope. I kind of get having the hope in the Cowboys. Romo heavily emphasized the importance of the play before was great. Oh, yeah. No, I thought Romo, look, the frustrating part about Romo is that he can be great. The frustrating part about Romo is that there's some games where he sounds like he's drunk, and there's some games where he sounds great. He sounded great yesterday. That is why he's the #1 color commentator on CBS. Games like that, he was great the entire way through. Just needs to be more consistent. But I thought he was great yesterday in terms of emphasizing the moment and everything. Those final 2 minutes, he handled that phenomenally. Maybe Bear fans are blaming the refs. Nah, you can't blame the refs. You had a 4th and 1 where you threw behind the line of scrimmage. You had a run by the goal line with an offensive lineman. You played self-coverage going to the Hail Mary. It doesn't make any sense. Neil, thank you for read the email just said. All right, we will do that. We will do that. I will get you on there, and then I do have to put in Michael's $5 for the You Make the Call. Here we go. We're going to get underway here at Acrisure. It's going to be Pittsburgh ball to start. Week 8 concluding right now. I'll get you $2 on Texas State, too. All right. It's coming into the game. Russell Wilson, the new quarterback for the Steelers, acquired in free agency after a disastrous stint with the Denver Broncos. I think that's putting it lightly. Started last week after being healthy for the first time. Justin Fields, the emergency third-string quarterback, had a bit of a hamstring injury, so he will be out. After keeping CBS on for hours after the game to see how they would finally deal with the game ending late. 8 hours after the game, my CBS station finally joined the regular scheduled episode. Oh, so it's 8 hours. 8 hours in. Okay, good to know. I did not know that. Yeah, we're going to, hopefully everything is okay, Neil. Yeah, we'll save everything for Saturday night. We'll do that. First down, Russ, play action, fires, caught at the 40 and out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Catch there made on the play for a first down by Calvin Austin. Austin last game, 1 catch, but it was a 36-yard gain. It's a first down at the 42-yard line. And Russell Wilson, the longtime veteran quarterback of the Seahawks. His first game as a Steeler was last week on Sunday Football against the Jets. Went 16 for 29, 264, 2 touchdowns, some picks. Took a while to get going, but second half he was masterful. Handoff Najee Harris, and Harris pulls his way down to the 46-yard line. Call it a gain of 4 up the middle. 2nd and 6. Najee Harris last week, 21 carries, 102 yards, and a touchdown. Had a 34-yard run at the very end to put that game on ice. Harris this season, under 500 yards rushing. Should get to 500 by the end. He's on pace for 1,000 yards this season. Only found the end zone twice so far this season, though. Only found the end zone twice so far. We'll see if we can find it today. I got the bot, don't worry. 2nd and 5. Ball is caught. Going to be just shy of the sticks. Bringing up 3rd and 1. McLeod on the stop. And Van Jefferson, the former Ram receiver, on the grab. Had 15 yards and a touchdown last week in that convincing second half performance over the New York Jets. Trying to complete the sweep of the New York teams in back-to-back weeks, or the New York metropolitan area teams, be more precise. 3rd down, handoff goes to Harris. Harris for the second time today bowls his way forward for a first down. Brought down at the 40-yard line. It's going to be a gain of 10. And Najee Harris, 2 runs for 14 yards already. They're in plus territory on this opening drive. Best game every CBS players called this season. Oh, I don't know. I don't know on that one. I have to really think about the announcing assignments for that, because I'm not sure off the top of my head who called what game. Again, we're underway also in the World Series over on Fox. I also have the Winnipeg Jets on as well. First down. They get to Harris for the 3rd time. He's got some space. Spin move. Put him in the spin cycle to get a first down at the 29-yard line. Gain of 11. Brought down eventually on the play by Jason Pinnock. But a great start for Najee Harris and the Steeler offense. 3 carries for Najee to start, 25 yards and a first down. Should Zach Taylor gets fired at the end of the season? I would say right now 33%. I would say 33%. First down the 29, like, go quick. They send 4, but there is a stoppage on the field. The Giants were not even remotely set. No one was in their stance. I think the reason why is there was an injury. So, injury timeout, Dexter Lawrence, and that would be a bad loss for the Giants. It's not been a good year for the Giants, but Lawrence playing at an incredible level. Wait, is it an injury time or did he just lose his shoe? No, the Giants gets a call timeout. He lost his shoe. Okay, he's not hurt. His shoe just came off. All right, it's not a timeout. His shoe just came off. Not injury timeout. The Giants have to burn timeout so that Lawrence can adjust his shoe. Yeah, Doc Rivers is literally the least clutch coach in NBA history. There's, like, no one I would trust less in the clutch than Doc Rivers. How's it going, AKC? Welcome into the stream. Yeah, Yankees are finished. They don't win tonight. Yep, no team's ever come back from 3-0. Yankees definitely don't know anything about that. But yeah, I think if they go down 3-0, they're done. Hand off this one, the first one to Warren. Warren's got a first down to the 15, and he'll go down to the 12-yard line. Jalen Warren gain of 17, and the Steelers in the red zone. Jalen Warren, 44 yards last week. Slicing and dicing right now, this giant rushing defense, which last week was atrocious against the Eagles. They allowed 269 yards and 3 touchdowns on over 6 yards a carry or thereabout. And Saquon Barkley had 176 rushing yards by himself. This Giants run defense this season, not good. They're dead last in yards per carry allowed. And the Steelers taking advantage of that on this drive. Although that time the Giants do get a stop after a gain of just 1 yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. The only chance the Giants have at winning this game is by stopping the run. I think that is very, very obvious. The Giants' run defense is a big reason why they are 2-5. They have allowed 200-plus rushing yards in 2 games this season. They've allowed over 105 out of 7. Russ, 2nd and 9, looking, fires on the run, open in the end zone. Too easy. Touchdown, George Pickens on the grab. And the Steelers march right down the field, and they score on the opening. Hang on, flag on the play. Personal foul. Face mask on the offense. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Late flag there, but they're going to get Broderick Jones for a face mask. The second-year man for a first-round pick out of Georgia. Wipe it off the board. And yeah, that's the right call. That's the right call. It was a great play by Russ to get open. Great play by Pickens to get open too. But you cannot do that, obviously. Twisted him around. And they're going to call that every time. So Broderick Jones getting called for the face mask. I think it was Timmy Horn, number 96, who was being mauled on that one. Brings up 2nd down and 24. Wipe the touchdown off the board. Handoff Warren, back-to-back runs. This one gets a few yards, but still 3rd and very long at the 22-yard line. Call it 3rd and 20. Have I ever heard of did I heard no flex zone before the reference or before the game? I did not hear no flex zone before the game. I did see Joey Bosa, or I did see Bosa wearing the hat. He's gonna get fined. Hopefully he gets fined next week, not this week. You do not want to create a firestorm days before the election. You do not want that. 3rd and 20, 3 wide. Russ takes a snap. Russ, plenty of time just to check it off, though. Goes to Warren. Warren makes the man miss, but will get stopped at the 13-yard line. So the Giants defense holds after the face mask penalty. Isaiah Simmons, the former first-round pick, on the stop. It's a gain of 9, and that will send the field goal unit out. So Pittsburgh, promising drive, ends in a penalty. Pittsburgh, just 4 penalties last week. Very, very clean game, very disciplined game. That one hurts, though. Obviously, takes a touchdown off the board. And it's going to send Boswell on to try from 31. This should be a chip shot for Boswell. One of the most reliable kickers in football and has been for quite some time. He's 19 for 20 on the season. Perfect inside 40. And he hits it to the surprise of absolutely no one. The Steelers wanted 6, but they'll take 3. Opening drive touchdown for Pittsburgh. They lead 3-0 after one drive. 5 minutes into the game. Daniel Jones and company going to take over when we get back. And I'm going to put a poll up. Which game do you want me to do for the You Make the Call? So I can put Michael's Fiverr on there. All right. Oh, that's a meatball. 93 meatball down the middle. Jeez. Jesus, that's a meatball. Yeah, Burkhardt Bray for Lions Packers, that's definite. And Evan Olsen for Cowboys Falcons. Fox actually announced who the announcers are going to be next week. Fox announced who the announcers are going to be on. Let me look. But they did announce it today. So, Commanders Giants is Myers Sanchez. Raiders Bengals is Kugler Johnston. Patriots Titans is Jason Benetti and Mark Schlereth. And Rams Seahawks is Albert Vilma. So Albert Vilma, you get that pairing if you are on the Rams Seahawks game. You get Moose and Kugler. That's a very good pairing, though. That is a very good pairing, Moose and Kugler. You get them for the Raiders Bengals game. Firm World Series MVP sure looks like it at this rate. I don't know how he can't be. At this rate. No flex zone, baby. No flex zone. Who's ready for Giants? Panthers and Munich. I don't think anyone is. I'm not sure Germany's ready for that game. If they are, should probably get tested because it's not a good game. All right, the $5 going on the Texas State game. I think we're gonna have a pretty easy route on this one in terms of which game we're gonna do, but there's still time to change it. Still time to change it. As it stands, Texas State, Louisiana. I think that's on CBS Sports Network. That's the game we're calling tomorrow night. And they'll do the next make the call after that for Friday night's games. You don't get to listen to Albert Vilma. At least there's that. At least not Moose Kugler. It's Kugler Johnson. Yeah, it's Kugler Johnson. What Germany do deserve that game? Never mind. Oh God. Think the Yankees are going to sweep this World Series? Would not shock me at this rate. Would not shock me. All right, Giants getting at the ball for the first time. Last game against the Eagles could have gone better. Could have gone just still a wee bit better. I think that's fair to say. The Giants, their first 6 drives last week, 6 punts. Their first 6 drives were 6 punts. 13 drives, 11 punts, plus a field goal, plus the end of the game. They had just 3 drives of more than 20 yards. Kickoff, end zone, going to be taken out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and down at the 29-yard line. It's about the same as a touchback. It will be first down. How's it going, Cujo? Welcome in from Broncos country. From what looks like playoff country at this rate with the way the AFC is, where the Broncos are playing. Daniel Jones, he was pretty solid for a bit this season. That Seal game was one of the best games of his career. Last game, though, pretty crap. 14 for 21, 99 yards, took 7 sacks, 56 yards lost in terms of sacks. And we'll look at the net passing yards that the Giants had on the game. It was 49 yards with Jones in at QB. They gave up the middle. It will be a gain of 5. That one going to Tracy, who has been one of the promising young players on this Giants team as they try to figure out life without Saquon Barkley, averaging 4.4 yards per carry this season. Brings up 2nd and 5. Give him another crappy matchup next year, too. Titans, Raiders. The can't protect you from becoming your parents. Oh, I love those. Those are some of the best ads of all time. Not all time, but like those are some of the best. That's one of the best campaigns they've done. Hand off this time up the middle. Runs to his own guy, but not down yet. Tracy now down at the 38-yard line. Brings up 3rd and 2. After a long drive, the last thing you want to do is go 3 and out. I was surprised the Yankees made it to the World Series. Pitching to the fielding aren't great. Because it's off in the preseason. Or postseason, yeah. I'm not too surprised they made it. Not too surprised, especially when the ALCS, when it was the Guardians, I had a feeling they were going to win that game. Or that series, I should say. 3rd down. Back-to-back runs for the Giants to start things off. Now in the I formation, motioning over is a tight end, Theo Johnson. It's going to be a QB sneak, and the Giants get a first down. Well, good start here on this drive for the Giants. As Daniel Jones picks up 2 yards. You feel this game limited? That was, yeah, it was rough. Who wins? 11 Giants for 95 Steelers. I'm going to take the 11 Giants just because that defensive line against Neil O'Donnell, I think it's game over. That defensive line against Neil O'Donnell, game over. You start recording Wednesday? Nice, man. Nice. Oh, man, that's always going to be fun being in the studio. Yanks get swept? I don't think they will. I think they'll lose in 5. Jets Cowboys for a national game, the local Bowl. Man, that'd be nice. First down. 3 wide to the bottom, 1 to the top. Daniel Jones, first pass attempt of the day. He's hit on the throw, fires deep shot, post pattern. It's caught at the 15-yard line. Absorb the contact, and Darius Slayton gets the grab. They're in the red zone. Huge completion there. Called a gain of 46 yards. Slayton just 11 yards receiving last week, but gets a huge play there. Absorb the hit by Highsmith. Nice play by Jones, stepping up in the pocket and delivering that ball. Slayton, his longest catch of the season, the longest passing play for the Giants all year. Just the 2nd time they've gone over 40 yards on a passing play this season. Just the 3rd time they had a 40-plus yard play all year in any facet. First down, play action. Jones, pressured, hit by Highsmith, but it's dumped off to the running back, Tracy. Tracy, down at we'll call it the 12-yard line. Brought down there after a gain of 4 by, I think it was Isaiah Loudermilk, number 92. Phillies saw 2 games at least a turn with a start, won 7 innings, allowed just 2 runs. Yeah, they definitely... The second half of the year after the London series, they were just not that good. So a good start here for the Giants, who, again, had just three points last week. This is longer than any drive they had in that game. 2nd and 5. 2 wide, 1 up top his neighbors, 1 at the bottom. Jones, the give to Tracy. He gets nothing doing. Loss of 2 on the play. And getting him in the backfield is Landon Roberts. Landon Roberts, the veteran linebacker, gets his 3rd tackle for a loss on the season. That brings up 3rd and 6 at the 13-yard line. Do you ever get bored and watch a really boring NFL game? If I watch them by myself, yeah. But with you guys, no. Not with you guys? No, of course not. A lot going through emotionally because we're recording stuff my dad did. I have guys who play with and collaborate with me. Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That should be fun. That's gonna be a good memory of him. That's gonna be it's a good way to honor him. 3rd down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. I got the bot, don't worry. So mine with 2 over under Aaron Boone's dumb decisions. I would say 1.5. 3rd and 7. Jones. Gonna throw the flag afterwards. Play clock was at 0. There was a hit on Jones, but he let up at the end. Prior to the ball being snapped, delay of game on the offense. So back it up 5 yards. I got you on Sam Houston. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it as always. Get any donations, get your question right away. Others are just going the way they seem. They also count toward that you make the call thing, which right now, pretty convincing lead for Texas State, but that can obviously change. Yeah, if you are a Steeler fan in this chat, you can get the emojis that have the terrible towels. We do have terrible towel emojis for this game, as well as that 96 Steelers autograph football. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 12, I should say. We're going to move it after the delay of the game. 3rd and 12, the 18-yard line. Jones, play action, screen pass to Wan'Dale Robinson. Wan'Dale Robinson, his first grab of the day, gets down to the 11-yard line before he's brought down by Keanu Bennon. It's going to be a gain of 7, but obviously nowhere close to the first down. So both teams got in the red zone. Both teams got set back with an offensive penalty. And both teams have to sell for 3 on the first drive. Bennon there on the stop. Wan'Dale Robinson has been a reception machine this season. Entered this game with 43 catches. Last week, 6 catches, only 23 yards on those catches. But 43 catches already this season makes him 8th in the NFL. 29-yard try for the Giants. It's a chip shot. And what do you know? It is Greg Joseph, the veteran kicker, who drills it. With 5:19 left, we are tied at 3 apiece. So opening drive field goals for both these teams. Drive number 1, each get 3. We'll see what happens on drive number 2 when we get back as New York Room is playing in the background. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Help us set a tiny donation to get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go there to see him. What are your thoughts on Payne Eli inviting Lawrence Taylor tonight to that? Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about having LT on there. Great player, obviously, but I'm not sure we should be giving guys like that a platform. But, yeah. NFL lets a lot of stuff go. I mean, we idolized Jim Brown. The NFL idolized Jim Brown, even though he was a horrible, horrible, horrible person. So, yeah, that's just the way it goes in the NFL, unfortunately. Cover up a lot of stuff if you're a good player. 76 Steelers or 90 Giants. Ooh, that's tough. I'm going to say, oof. I mean, that 76 Steelers defense was incredible. I think they win. I think they win. Offensive Steelers, Russ at QB or 86 Giants, Daniel Jones at QB? Oh, 05 Steelers. 05 Steelers. Definitely 05 Steelers. 5 and True also streaming, watching both streams. Nice. I know Grossi's streaming as well as he does for all the games. Guys, sing that if he makes it a tackle. Sing what? New York. Wait. Sing what? I found a tweet that's clear from Trollcom that one of the dumbest ideas of the NFL sets to try it. Ooh. Let me know. Let me know what the tweet is. 19 Steelers or 7 Giants. Or 7 Giants. Yeah, Jim Tyra is on man for Canada. NFL doesn't care. That is true. That is true. That is true. Tables enough for jumping on there to hold stuff a certain fan base does not know. You know, that defense, I think they allowed over the final 8 games of the season, allowed like 3 points a game. It was something ridiculous like that. I don't know who's scoring on that defense. You're just not going to be able to score on that defense. Gamana with the father. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Demonstrate for the Cowboys deep shots. Cross team like even support the McDaniels field goal down 8. I wouldn't do dumb decision on it, but I didn't agree with it. Because at the end of the day, look, if Turpin catches the ball, hit him right in the hands, it's a different story. But I think there was something we said about a team. There's nothing that embodies a team going all in more than having your third down pass be a 40-yard shot to Turpin and your fourth down pass being a shot to Jalen Brooks. I mean, that says everything you need to know. Game on the line, you're going to Turpin and Brooks. Deep, mind you. If they had time, they could have. They didn't have to rush. Time was not really an issue. Finally find a way to watch Bulls Hawks. Nice. We're going through requests for Packers primetime game. If he ever wants me to, absolutely. You kidding me? You kidding me? If I know he doesn't usually have people on for streams just because the thing is that you can't do it through OBS, so all the graphics will have to change. You have to go through StreamYard and all that, and you can't do as much on StreamYard compared to OBS. I have my presets that I like on OBS, so I get it. But if he wants to do it, by all means, I'm in. Because I know he's talked about that before with people like asking him about that. Whatever would people ever stream with him? And there's a reason why for some of the games he doesn't, and the reason why is because it's just very tough to do a stream with multiple people at the same time. Very tough. Yeah, deep pass by DJ was one of the better passes of the season. Yeah, that was a great play. That was a great play. DJ did some perfect stuff out of this game. Would Johnson or Leon Hess the worst owner? I would say Johnson. I actually don't think it's close. I think it's Johnson by a mile. Zero Flu sticking a page on Mike McCarthy's book? I think so, yeah. Judge again with a strikeout. Jeez. It's like watching Christian Walker in the World Series. It's like, man. First down. They give to Najee Harris. Harris had a great drive on the first opening drive, and that one goes down to about the 37-yard line, we'll call it. Gain of 7 before he's brought down there by DJ Davidson, the nose tackle. Brings up 2nd and 3. They'll actually make it 2nd and 4, put it at the 36-yard line. Najee Harris averaging well over 5 yards carry to start off. And way more than that, I should say, as well. So Johnson on TJ. I can't see it. Russ, looking. Gonna fire. Caught at the 45-yard line by the tight end, and Darnell Washington still going. Hopscotching and tiptoeing his way down to the 27-yard line. Darnell Washington, the second-year tight end. It had not been a great season for him in terms of catching the football. He's been mainly used as a blocker. Had 6 catches before last week. Got away with a hold, too, on Jason Pinnock and Dory Jackson out. But last week, Russell Wilson loved targeting him a ton. He had 4 catches last week for 36 yards. He gets a big play there down to the 34-yard line. 2 drives for the Steelers and both times in plus territory. Russ so far has not missed a pass. Neither has DJ. First down. They give to Najee Harris. He's been money today. He's still going to be money. Going to the outside. 20. Went to beat. Pinnock can't bring him down. Now he does at the 11-yard line. 23-yard run. The league's worst run defense continues to get gashed. Najee Harris. Another huge run. That's 3 runs already of 10-plus yards. And a great block there being set by Connor Hayward, lined up as the H-back to get him to cut to the outside. Make it first goal at the 9-yard line, actually. The give, Harris. Gain of, we'll call it 3. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line. 3.5 left in this one in the first quarter. Steelers took a while to get going offensively last time out. They were down 15-6 at one point. And they scored what was 31 in the final 31 minutes of play. Picking up right where they left off here, but that's the first thing we passed of the day. It's a bit behind this guy, Van Jefferson, who got a touchdown last week. 3rd and goal at the 6. Najee looks good. It took Derrick Henry a while to reach potential, too. It took Derrick Henry a bit. Because Najee just, he was slow, and he went down on first contact way too often for a guy his size. But now he's not. For the tweet, let me see. If the NFL... Wait. Mara or Art Rooney? Rooney. Tweet also said the Bears would fly to replay the Hail Mary attempt. That would never happen. Wilson, rolling out, going to look to throw on the run. He does. Back of the end zone. It's tipped and incomplete. He was looking in the back of the end zone. George Pickens was the closest guy. I don't think he was going to Pickens. So, interesting play calls there to some extent. You were running the ball pretty well. They throw back-to-back passes. Was looking in the back of the end zone for Calvin Austin, who was open for a second. The closing to by Tyler Nubin, the second-round pick, the safety out of Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. Closing down there, yes, it is. And it gets tipped at the line. 25-yard try here. Oh, my clock is running. Hang on. My apologies. This is a chip shot. 21 for 22 now is Boswell. And the kick is good. You go for it? No. No. Not the 5. Not the 5. So, Boswell 2 for 2 to start off on 2 chip shots. Some wasted opportunities for Pittsburgh, but they do lead it 6-3. 12 minutes into this one. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Help send a tiny donations. Get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the corner. They say, is that Bobby Ingram jersey? Yes, it is. Where is it? Yes, it is a Bobby Ingram jersey behind me right here. That is an autographed Bobby Ingram jersey. The greatest underrated defense of all time. Ooh. Greatest underrated defense. Is the grid splits underrated? They didn't make the playoffs, so I'm not sure if people remember the grid splits, but I think you could make the argument for the 06 Ravens. Some people said they were better than 2000 in terms of their defense. Also, the 2000 Titans defense was stacked. 2000 Titans defense was great. They just had the misfortune of playing in the same year that the Ravens defense did their thing. So if the grid splits is not underrated, it's 77 Falcons. Otherwise, I go 06 Ravens or 2000 Titans. Whoever forced the Jets and Giants on us every week is evil. AWS, baby. It's Amazon. It's Amazon. If they can do all that for your business and force your teams on for no reason, imagine what they can do for your business. Imagine what they can do for you. Which Tom Jackson was there to tell the Bears to knock down the Hail Mary? Oh, yes. Best part of NFL primetime. Anytime I said that. Best part of primetime. Giants will ever play at 1 o'clock. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, they do have to play games on the West Coast sometimes. You can play you have to play at 4:25, but other than that, I would agree with you. I would agree with you. Only field goal is the greatest game. The greatest game. Notice when I was away last night? Yeah, I do have some jerseys below me. I have jerseys to the side. Again, I'm going to do a week in the life vid during the Jags bye week. I'm going to do a week in the life vid so you see like my daily operation, how it works and everything. You'll see the apartment and whatnot. You'll see all the jerseys and all this stuff, and it looks really, really cool. It looks really, really cool. And we'll do all that thanks to you guys. So all thanks to you guys. And what we've grown on this channel. Again, this is my full-time job, and it's all thanks to you guys. So thank you guys so much for all that. Really appreciate you guys and loving the videos and donating and all that. Really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, Colts play 2 p.m. local time because of blue laws. Matriculation of the football down the field, the 1969 Chiefs. Yes. Yeah, matriculation, baby. Matriculation for Hank Stram. One of the best mic'd ups ever. Super Bowl 4. One of the best mic'd ups ever. If you're the QB team drafting out the top 325, that QB needs to find veteran. It will. You're kind of screwed. Right now, it's Sanders and Ward's the clear top 2, and after that, man, it falls off. Disappointed with Quinn Ewers, disappointed with Carson Beck this season in terms of quarterback play. Not great. Where blue laws, basically, they were laws that because the church had a huge influence, you couldn't do certain things before the afternoon hit. Because people were at church. Also, some of the reason why you can't buy alcohol in certain counties and townships before or on a Sunday, before a certain time. The kickoff fielded at the 30-yard line and down to the 34. So the Giants going to have the ball in pretty decent starting field position after the kick return there by Amir Smith-Marset. 1st and 10 at the 34 for the Giants. Daniel Jones had a 45-yard pass or something around that. The longest passing play for the Giants this season. Ends up getting 3 points. Darius Slayton was on that grab. The bye week is in the life. Yeah, the bye week in the life. Yes. Yeah, I get SL time at work. Can we still buy alcohol? Yeah. Bergen County is blue also. Yeah, no, my sister can't buy certain stuff on Sundays. My sister can't buy certain stuff on Sundays. It's actually really funny. She wanted to go out and buy I think it was a knife or something. Just a cutting knife or something. She couldn't buy it. Hand off the field goes to Tracy. Tracy, flag on the play in the secondary. It's going to be a first down as it stands at the 46. Now, there was a flag on the play. Nice run by Tracy if it counts. It's a gain of 20. The flag came from the secondary. Usually in the area of defensive holding. No, but this is offensive holding this time. 10-yard penalty, replay first down. So get the flag emojis out. John Runyon called for that. Usually you don't see the flag coming in the secondary for offensive holding. Usually you don't see it. Yeah, we all know the Bible, nobody drank alcohol. They definitely don't like serve alcohol at church. They definitely don't serve alcohol at church. So back it up. It came in the second level, so it's not going to be 1st and 20. We have 1st and 17, we'll call it, at the 27-yard line. Giants, where was any of this against Philly? I mean, the run defense was still pretty crap. The run defense was still pretty crap against Philly. Nothing's changed there. Remember, Sean, my mom, we used to live in Michigan. We have to wait 10 minutes sometimes on Sundays to buy beer. Oh, wow. Robinson, a second grab of the day. It's another screen pass, and it's going to be a gain of, we'll call it 8. That makes it 2nd and 9. My town only allowed alcohol sales with town limits a few years ago. Of course, there was a liquor store literally right outside town. I'm guessing that place made a lot of business. Does every Hail Mary have a nickname? No, the Jaguars one doesn't. I don't know any nickname for the Jaguars Hail Mary against the Texans. I've never heard a nickname for the Jaguars one. 2nd down at the 36-yard line. The gain of, we'll call it 8 by Robinson. Man in motion is Darius Slayton. 3 wide at the bottom. The give to Tracy. Tracy has a hole up the middle. Going to get the first down that time to the 46-yard line. Gain of 10. Brought down by former first-round pick and former Dolphin, Minkah Fitzpatrick. So gain of 10 on a first down. So Tyrone Tracy. We were wondering who was going to step up on this Giants offense after losing Saquon Barkley in free agency. Hasn't really been Singletary. Eric Reyes has done a whole lot, but Tyrone Tracy, the 5th-round pick out of Purdue, has been a pretty solid runner for the Giants this season. Entered this game averaging nearly 4.5 yards per carry. Only had 23 rushing yards last week, but had to abandon the run pretty quickly because, they were behind by a lot. Play action, Dale Jones, tight end screens to be caught by Theo Johnson, and Johnson can't make a man miss. Now he does. There was a flag on the play. It came after the ball was caught. It's a gain of 9 as it stands for the tight end, Theo Johnson. Coming after it's caught usually means an eligible man downfield, and it is an eligible man downfield. So back it up 5 yards, make it 1st and 15 at the 41-yard line. The Cowboys from the Hail Mary thing. They did. Drew Pearson. Was it a push-off? You be the judge of that. Yeah, the Beltway bomb. I like the Jaden Javelin. I think the Jaden Javelin. Oh, no, I'm joking. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're joking about the alcohol statement. They literally serve wine. You can literally go to communion and drink wine. That's like a staple of the Eucharist. 1st and 15. Ball at the 41-yard line. They send forward Jones. Screen pass caught by the running back Tracy. Flag on the play. It came after the ball was released. Behind Daniel Jones. He did take a hit on the play. Another flag as it stands. Gain of about 7 to the 48. The Giants moving up. They seem to think it's a late hit. And it is going to be roughing the passer. So Daniel Jones took a shot on that one. Move it up, and it's a free first down at the 37-yard line. Going to call that one on Alex Highsmith. Flag-infested first quarter. Everyone needs to get out of the way and at least try to take him to many penalties. I mean, these are obvious, though. Like that one, you can't hit him late like that. You're downfield. Delay of game is delay of game. I don't think it was the first, it was the second guy. Highsmith wasn't the first guy. He was the second guy to hit him. I think the first guy would have been sub, but it was the second guy. It was the second hit by Highsmith. I will reference anyone Colts for 92 Seahawks. I would say 92 Seahawks. No. I'd say 91 Colts, actually. 91 Colts. 92 Seahawks more disappointing because that defense deserved to win some games. First down, 3 wide, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Daniel Jones, perfect so far on the day. Jones, deep shot, looking, Neighbors, tries to go one-handed grab, wants a flag, not going to get it. Neighbors was being held on that one. Not going to get it. And Malik Neighbors, the first-round pick, frustrated on the coverage there by Joey Porter Jr. This one looked pretty close. Let's see. Does he have a case? No, that's pretty tight. No, that's good. That's a good no call. Oh, no, actually. Oh, on that angle, no. No, he has a case. That hand was being held. That angle, that second angle, his hand was being held. He has a case. He was a pretty good case there for PI. He was hand-holding. Second down, the give to Tracy. Final play of the quarter. And that's going to go down to about the 33-yard line. So a controversial no call. That angle definitely made it look like he was holding the hand. Brings up 3rd and 7 when we get back. Who do you think wins this game? I'm going to put a poll up as we hear at the end of the first quarter. Giants or the Steelers? A interesting start to this game so far. 3 games for me to call for Friday, Saturday. No, we're doing 2 games for Friday, and then Saturday we're not doing any make the call. Realistic Week 8 takeaways. Jane should just throw Hail Marys every play. He should. Sirianni deserves a 15-year extension. Lamar's watch should be traded. Call of Duty is an effective training regimen. It is. It is. You know, the term was very controversial. Why Bobby Douglas give 1,000 yards as a running quarterback for the Bears? Because it's all he really knew how to do. I feel like Douglas is one of those guys that I want to know what he could do in today's NFL with coaches that know how to handle running quarterbacks. Yeah, Abe Gibron was terrible. Abe Gibron was one of the worst coaches of all time. There are some crazy stories about Gibron I haven't talked about on the channel. But there's some crazy stories about Gibron. The man was a moron. There are some crazy stories about the man. Yeah, Giants, I mean, that was not a... Of all the times to not throw the flag, yeah, it took a while practice to the Bears. It did. It did. Even that the first few years wasn't enough. But then again, he did lead him to the playoffs with Bob Ev leading quarterback, so that tells you a lot. That tells you a lot. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel. Time animation, get your question right away. Get ready to hide in the Bulls game. Oof. That bad. You know, Norman Brocklin, he was also just crap on a stick. He was so bad. Van Brocklin was awful. Van Brocklin was awful. See if can I get an arbitrage in before the end of this quarter? I'm not sure if I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Oh, I can. Okay, let's go. We'll get an arbitrage in there. On a sports equinox, we're gonna do an arbitrage. Why the heck not? We're gonna do an arbitrage. We're gonna do an arbitrage. Why the heck not? I'll show you what I did afterwards. We'll try Lakers Suns. Player combos. Nurkic. Points and rebounds. See if I can do this really quickly. We can do this really quickly. I'll show you what I did afterwards. Minus 430. Max I can bet on that is quite a bit. So we're going to do that. Hang on one quick second, guys. Perfect. Just made another 20 to 40 bucks. Just doing literally nothing but whatever the heck OddsJam was telling me to do. All right, here we go. Third down. Perfect timing, too. Perfect timing. And there's some movement before. False start. Back it up 5 yards. 88% he ran with the Steelers. Another flag on this one. Makes it 3rd and 12 at the 38-yard line. Favorite Bears play videos from Abe Gibron coaching when he was sick, and that was like one of the best games he coached too. He needs to be sick more often. Jeter wasn't that good? No, Jeter was one of the best shortstops of all time. Defensively, it was a bit overrated, but... If I was Yankee fan insulted by Smoltz comparing Volpe to Jeter, yeah, no. Yeah, that's insane. No, Jeter's one of the best to ever do it. 3rd down and 12. Gonna fire. It's caught by Neighbors. His first grab of the day. Decision time here. He's about up the 28-yard line. Bottom of the 28. Gain of 10. 4th and 2. Are they going to send Joseph out for the 46-yard try? They're going to leave the offense on the field. Decision time here. Wednesday looking fire. Not this year. Not this year. Maris seems to think he and Schoen are safe. 46-yard try for Joseph if they want to do it. They are going to leave the offense out there. You got Neighbors on Porter. Tracy in the backfield. Jones going to roll out. It's going to be in the flat. Caught by Neighbors. His second straight grab, and it's a first down. Tackle it down to the 23-yard line. Brought down there after picking up the first down by Beanie Bishop, who had 2 interceptions last week in that win over the Jets. First down at the 24-yard line. You know, Bar Packer defense is very underrated. Very underrated. Malik Neighbors back-to-back reps from what a season Neighbors is having. The first round has been phenomenal for rookie wide receivers. You look at Marvin Harrison Jr., look at Brian Thomas. Neighbors enters this game with 39 catches. Now he's got 41 catches, 427 yards entering this game, and 3 touchdowns already. Wearing the number 1 jersey, which was previously retired for the last 60-some-odd years, or thereabout. Hand off to the outside, and Tracy gets out of bounds at the 16-yard line. Called a gain of 8, brings up 2nd and 2. Wearing Ray Flaherty's jersey, which has been retired since the mid-50s. And he's living up to the... If you're going to ask for a number to be out of retirement, you better make good on that. And right now, he's making pretty good on that. 2nd and 2 at the 16-yard line after the 8-yard run by Tracy. Giants have gone 17 straight drives without finding the end zone. Can they do it against the second-best defense in football from a points allowed standpoint? Play action. Not sure he got set. A second flag flies in. As it stands, it's a touchdown. 2 flags flying in, though. Chris Manhertz on the touchdown, grabbing the flag, but the Giants are not celebrating just yet. Illegal shift is the call. And once again, the Giants moving backwards on self-inflicted wounds. We saw in the last drive, they were in a good spot. They moved back with a penalty. Had to get set. And Neighbors did not get set. Neighbors go from one side of the field to the other. You got to get set. He was not set. Dable not happy about that. He was still in motion. Yeah, no, he was still in motion. It's the right call. Look, a lot of flags this game. They're all in the right calls. 5 flags already on the Giants. Last week, they had 5 penalties. They already have equaled that total in this one. Another flag flies as Jones tries to dump it off to his tight end Manhertz. Incomplete, but another flag is out. Another flag is out. Let's see what this one is. Steelers having a conversation. Tomlin's having a conversation with the ref. It's about whether to accept or decline. It's probably a 5-yard penalty to decide to accept or decline. Illegal formation. 6 penalties already on the Giants. That one, though, is going to be declined. Bring up 3rd and 7. The Giants have targeted Manhertz twice on this drive. Both times called for a penalty of some kind. All right. Did I get set? I don't think he did. No, I don't think he did. He was still moving. He was still moving. 3rd and 8. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Jones. Deep shot. End zone. Neighbors! Out of bounds. Incomplete. Brings up 4th and 7. Didn't get the feet in. Let's check the replay. Nope. 2nd foot's out. 2nd foot's out. Among all the Super Bowl champions of all time, which is the greatest Super Bowl, the dream Super Bowl of all time? Ooh. I would say... Man, the dream Super Bowl of all time? 99 Rams against the 2000 Ravens. I want to see what that happens. 39-yard try, kick is up, it's good. So 2 drives for the Giants, 2 field goals, but the touchdown coming off the board. The highly controversial touchdown coming off the board, which, again, I thought was the right call. I don't think he was set. No PI on that one. No PI on that one. They missed the PI on Neighbors earlier in the game. They take a touchdown off the board. It's definitely been an interesting officiated game thus far. Yeah, field goals are the ultimate secret weapon in this game. They are. If there's emojis in there if you're a Giants fan. Again, if you like what you see, like, subscribe, let's channel town, you should get the question right away. 4 drives, 4 field goals. Trayvon's going nuts. Man. And I thought that was the right call. I really thought that was... He wasn't set. Personally, I thought that was the right call. But... It's been tick-attack, but... He said the Giants got robbed? Ooh. I'm not sure they did. I'm not sure they did. But it is a bit tick-attack. It is a bit tick-attack. But... I thought that was the right call. Throws at a cloud of dust. Are you not entertained? I am not entertained right now. I am definitely not entertained right now. Friends at the game, I told him your stream's ahead of him. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just really quickly with the arbitrage. Nope, can't do anything there. Can I find a stoppage potentially? Nope. Alright, we're on a commercial break right now. Be sure to like, subscribe if you're not done so. It helps the channel tight, and you should get to commercial right away. Otherwise, I'm just going in the order that I see them. And we'll go from there. Hey guys, give me one quick second. So I do this really quick. Good. Got it. Beautiful. Right, made another $2 again, doing nothing but just arbitrage stuff. Alright, let's see it. How about it? Smoltz? He's pretty bad. Like, it was by a hair, I think he was moving. By an absolute hair. Yeah, by an absolute hair, he was moving. When you go from one side field to the other, gotta be set. Certain looks at penalties like bad penalties versus missed penalties. I don't know. Because, like, there's some crews that call a lot of flags, but at the same time, if you're getting, like, delay of games and false starts, I mean, it's, like, you gotta call those. Are they 49ers the most underrated team in NFL history? I think so. I think so, because it was pre-Rice, so a lot of people don't really think about them. I would say so. Touchback, ball at the 30-yard line. They might reevaluate illegal motion after the season and redefine the rule. So it's been called a lot this year, but as it stands, it's the right call. Two drives for the Steelers, 2 field goals. They've been running the ball down their throats right now. Najee Harris, after 100 yards last week, picking up right where he left off this game. Yes, we said for 1 full second. Yeah, that definitely was not 1 full second. That definitely was not 1 full second. Even if it was set, it wasn't for 1 full second. Russ, play action. 3 straight passes for the Steelers. So this one going to be a dump off to Harris, who drops it. Harris didn't have a catch last week. Cannot hold on there. 3 straight incompletions for Russ, although that one obviously not on him. Yeah, the Bellinger face test was absurd. That one was absurd. I will give you that one. The Bellinger one was absurd. Why do offensive linemen suck now? I think the lack of contact you can have in preseason definitely hurts them. I think the lack of contact, the restrictions now in training camp, it definitely helps defenders more so with offensive line play. As Harris going to hurdle the guy and get the first down, gain of 15 on the play, down to the 45-yard line. I think that's the 4th run for Najee already. That went up for over 10-plus yards. Harris going over the low man right there. Deontay Banks, the former Minnesota cornerback, just hurdling over him. That'll be on a poster. 3-0 Dodgers, meanwhile. That's a base hit single for Mookie Betts. First down now. 3 wide, 2 to the bottom, 1 at the top. Russ takes a snap, play action. Russ 0 for his last 3. Make it 0 for his last 4 as he tries to throw across his body, gets hit on the throw, and it falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. All the great offensive linemen work in the economy because they excelled in college. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. 2nd and 10 at the 45-yard line for the Steelers. They run the ball well, throwing not so much. 0 for their last 4. And now empty set here. Giants have, looks like 6 in the box. Russ, going to be a hitch route. It's going to be caught. Finally a completion for the Steelers down to the 44-yard line. They're in plus territory. Van Jefferson on the grab, his 2nd of the day. And we'll call it a first down. Yeah, no flag. It's an easy hitch route and missed the tackle there. Took a bad angle. Was Nick McLeod. First down, the 44. Russ, 3 wide, 2 to the bottom, 1 at the top. Russ, play action. Giants send 4. Russ, going to dump it off to Najee. This time he does make the grab, and he will make a man miss for the first down. Gain of 14 yards, brought down eventually by Bobby Okereke after a gain of 14 yards. The former Colt linebacker takes him down. Najee Harris, been the go-to guy on the ground this game, and he can do it with his hands at times too. It's wide open, and Wilson just checked it down. Another drive and plus started for the Steelers at the 31-yard line. In the eye, 2 wide, 1 the top, 1 the bottom. Najee Harris in the backfield. Man in motion is Calvin Austin. The give, Najee. Najee will go down to the 24-yard line. Call the gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. How's it going, Bobby? Welcome in. Welcome in. Steelers, 2 drives, 2 field goals. We get more than that here. 2nd and 4. They give to Najee Harris once again. This time, he is bottled up. The Giants finally get a stop on him. DJ Davidson ends up wrapping him up at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 3rd and 4 at the 25-yard line with just under 10 minutes left in the first half. Love when 2 hours of recorded footage is useless because OBS side's not going to record radio. Oh, God, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I've not had that issue before. I've not had that issue before, but man. Third down. Ball the 25-yard line. Got to get to the 21 to keep the drive alive. 3 wide, 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Austin gets set. Wilson takes a snap. They send 5. Fires out route. Caught. First down. Pickens makes a man miss to the 16. Makes a second man miss to the 15. Spins out of bounds at the 12-yard line. Made 2 men miss after catching the ball. Maybe the Giants even look silly on that one. It's a first down. George Pickens had a great game last week. 5 catches, 111 yards. Had one of the best catches of the season. A highlight reel grab. Entered this game with 31 catches for 474 and a touchdown. On pace for a 1,000-yard season. Made a few men miss before he's pushed out eventually after spinning by Andrew Phillips. But he made Banks miss. Banks has missed a few tackles already today. It's been a rough year for Banks. Not the best season. And this drive has been insane. Even Tomlin has to laugh at that one. How many guys he made miss on that one. That was in butter, it feels like. Jason Pinnock also missed a tackle there. First down the 11-yard line. Giants missing a lot of tackles today. First down. The give goes to Warren. This time gain of 2 on the play. Brought down by Dexter Lawrence, one of the best defensive linemen in football. Entered this game with 9 sacks and 7 tackles for a loss. He is playing at an all-pro level right now. Will the Dodgers outscore the Giants tonight? I don't think they will. But you never know. You never know. Especially if Houston had demonstrated for the game against Green Bay. It would have been in defense sub, if anything. I'm fine throwing the ball there. If they know timeouts, dumb decision, 1 timeout, I'm fine with it. 2nd and 8. Russ, play action. Russ, second read not there. Now going to look at take off and run. Russ looking to throw on the run. He's just going to throw this one in the back corner of the end zone. And it's caught but out of bounds by Jaylen Warren. Don't even know how he fit it through the needle on that one. I don't know how he got that ball in there. Brings up 3rd down, though. Nothing was open. Coverage by Banks and Pinnock on Pickens. They had 2 guys on him. Pickens stepped out of bounds anyway, so even if he did throw to Pickens, it would have been illegal touching. Can Steelers score 31 in the final 31 minutes of the last game? 2 drives, 2 field goals. Can they get in the end zone for the first time today? It's a beta feature on OBS and PC. Oh, okay. And timeout Steelers is the play clock winding down to 1. They'll have 2 left. The Giants also have 2 left. I forgot to change that. My apologies on that. So 8:20 left in the first half. The Giants have defense as well. Only pass defense. They don't have run defense. They do not have run defense. They are the worst run defense in football, and we're seeing that tonight. They are the worst run defense in the NFL. Yeah, allowed 265 yards last week on the ground. Pass defense, solid at times. They're top 10 in some categories, but rushing defense, it's not pretty. Not pretty. 3rd down, ball, just stretching. Just stretching, guys. Got my back. Has been having some issues. This whole season, it's been having some issues. Just stretching a little bit. There we go. 3rd and 8, ball at the 9-yard line. Can the Steelers punch it in for the first time today? What's been a 61-yard drive so far. Russ, 3 wide, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Looks like it's Van Jefferson at the bottom. Russ, looking back corner of the end zone. Pickens! He holds on! Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. And for George Pickens, his second of the season, back-to-back games with a touchdown. His great year continues. And oh man, high-pointing the football. Absorbing the contact over Banks. Banks delivered the hit, as did Pinnock. They had 2 guys on him just like the last play, and it doesn't matter. Still able to make the grab. George Pickens. What a route. Gets open, and he keeps the ball high in front to absorb the contact. And he got both feet in as he had control. That ball never hit the ground. That's a touchdown, folks. And the Pittsburgh Steelers, another 3rd down conversion for them. What a grab. Let's again just double check from this reverse angle. Make sure he held on, but looked pretty clean to me. He was in. I think it is. I think it's good. Let's double check this, though. Let's see. 1. Oh, actually, hang on. The second feet didn't get down. Hang on a second. That second foot did not get down. Hang on a second. That second foot, he got 2 feet down, but it was the same foot. That doesn't count. Hang on a second. The second foot. It can't be the same foot that gets down twice. You got to get 2 feet in. You got to get 2 feet in on an incomplete pass, but that have to be 2 different feet. Not the same foot. The second foot, that push by Banks actually got him out. He had control. But again, you got to get 2 feet in. 1, the second foot clipped Banks' leg. The second foot clipped Banks' leg. So no touchdown. Steelers challenging it. I don't think they're going to win it, though. I don't think they're going to win this one. He is out. I thought it was an issue of control because I thought he got both feet in, but no. The second foot clipped Banks' leg. He got 2 feet in, but 2 feet have to be your right foot and your left foot. Cannot be the same foot. Unless you're a one-legged player, it cannot be the same foot. I don't think it's ever come up. I don't think we'll ever see a scenario where that comes up. But it's got to be different feet. And that second foot clipped Banks' leg. I don't have a problem challenging it. I don't have a problem challenging it, potentially. It wouldn't have forced out, yeah. Imagine being a Yankees fan paying $2,000 for no space to watch this, yeah. Look, imagine being a D-backs fan last year and paying all that money to watch the World Series. Got blown out pretty much every single game. Not game 3, but that was a horrible show game. Game 4 and 5 got blown out. Unfortunately, I didn't pay a lot because I was season ticket holder, so I got in for like $100. But there were people that paid like $800 to go. How's it going, Bobby? And how's it going? Let's talk sports. Welcome in. What are my week 8 takeaways? The Rodgers is officially cooked. Rodgers is officially cooked. Eberflus is not the guy. Malik Willis is a lot better than I thought he was. Vikings are in trouble. Rams are going to be on the rise. Well, if you're challenging a scoring play, and I don't think it's going to be overturned, but if you're challenging a scoring play like that, I don't hate it. Because that is, it is awfully close in terms of did any part of the leg graze the ground. If any part of the leg grazed the ground, that's a touchdown. Now, I think it's going to stay as no touchdown. The leg of Banks doesn't allow Pickens to fall in bounds. How about that? We're taking another look at this. I don't think it's going to get overturned. Did it ever graze the ground? It did not. The butt was out of bounds. That's not a touchdown. That is not a touchdown. So it's going to remain no touchdown. Steelers lose a challenge. They have 1 left, and they lose a timeout. Call stands. Malik Willis can start job 25. Oh, fiction on that one. Fiction on that. Say there's no challenge will play, so lose a timeout. Yeah. If replay assist already overturned, you can't really do anything about that. A field goal here. It's good. So 2 touchdowns for the Steelers taken off the board. 1 by a penalty, 1 by replay. Field goal's good. Giants have the ball down 9-6. 3 drives for the Steelers, 3 field goals. Could be doing a bit more. Could be doing a little bit more. Some blown opportunities there, to say the least. So you lose a timeout. You have a challenge left. And I don't hate the challenge necessarily. Just in case it did graze. But again, if replay assist overturned, you're not going to probably get that overturned. Probably not getting that overturned anytime soon. Alright, let me just do this really quickly. Yep. Another $5 doing nothing. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. They did lose a challenge. Oh, wait, they don't... Wait. Did they not lose the challenge? Did they not lose it? Again, I'm watching without any audio. I'm going to give them the challenge back for now. Let's say don't lose a challenge for that. Okay. Kickoff here. 5 drives, 5 field goals. If you like kicking, this has been your game. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Yeah, Darnold's going to get a shot somewhere. But Purdy's going to reset the market. Any quarterback in the top 15 is going to reset the market. Or top 12, I should say. That's why I had to get the Trevor deal done, because then Jordan Love's going to reset the market. Then Dak Prescott resets it. And then you're going to have it be reset by Purdy, and it's going to just keep getting reset and reset. First down to the 30. 2 drives for the Giants, 2 touchdowns. Or 2 field goals, I should say. 2 field goals. Yep, no challenge was made. Apparently could challenge last time. Remember Stroud getting? Yeah, he'll get like $75 million a year. He's going to get a crap ton. He's going to reset the market when that comes up. First down. 2 wide. Jones going to give it to Tracy. Tracy blown up after a gain of just 1. Look, there would have been something on second level if it wasn't for the closing speed right there of a Landon Roberts. Brings up 2nd and 9. 8 minutes to go in the first half. Score is 9-6. Why won't they lose it? Because if it's not challengeable, you don't lose it. You just lose a timeout. But if it's not challengeable, you're not going to lose a challenge for a play that can't be challenged. 2nd and 9, 3 at the bottom. Jones going to give it to Tracy once again. And Tracy running hard this game down to the 37-yard line. We'll call it a gain of about 6. Brings up 3rd and 3. Long drive for the Steelers. It was about 5 minutes long. You do not want to allow a 3-and-out here. Or do want to have a 3-and-out if you're the Giants. And put the defense right back on the field. Got a big 3rd down coming up. Yeah, it was an eye in the sky. Yeah, it was replay assist. It was replay assist. 3rd and 3. Or booth review, because it was a scoring play. All plays are reviewed. 3 wide to the top, 1 the bottom. Jones, they send forward. Jones looking. Fires. Fly out. He's open! But incomplete. Bit too high and a bit too late. And Slayton took a shot on that one. He's a bit slow to get up. And for the first time today, we'll see a punter on the field. Not holding the football. Slayton, way too high on that one. He was wide open. There was a coverage bust. And Jones just missed him. Slayton was wide open on the go route. And not the best throw in the world. The one you have to make, but that should have been a lot better. And the hit by Fitzpatrick jars it free. 4th and 3, gonna have to punt this one away. It is a nice score. It is a very nice score right now. The punt here by Matt Hawk. Calvin Austin, fair catches at the 18-yard line. So that's where the Steelers will take over. After Heck's punt goes for 45 yards with no return. First down the 18 when we get back. Steelers 9-6. 94 Lions and lone teams since 1970 be simultaneously handled the hardest schedule in the NFL and make the playoffs. Oh, wow, I did not know that. Well, the NFC Central was brutal that year. NFC Central, I think, 4 teams made the playoffs that year. 13-year anniversary of Game 6 of the 2011 World Series, one of the greatest baseball games ever played. Down to their final strike twice, and then, obviously, David Freese. We will see tomorrow night. One of Joe Buck's best calls ever. A great homage on that one. Q-Rock has to crash at some point? Not really, as long as the salary cap keeps going up. Don't look at it as money. Look at it as percentage of the cap. Look at it as percentage of the cap. It's not going to crash. The market will never crash. For as long as the salary cap keeps going up, the market's not going to crash for quarterback because it's going to be the same percentage of the cap. So when Stroud gets $75 million, it's going to be 15% of the cap. When some guy in 2030 gets $80 million, it's going to be 70% of the cap. Joe Buck on NFL Not World Series is weird. It is a bit weird. It is a bit weird, but I kind of like it. 24 Jets are Jacoby Brissett in the power of friendship. Who wins? Apparently Brissett. Because they just can't win in Foxborough for whatever reason. Has that NFL game ever ended a 20-4 score or 13-37 score? 13-37, yeah. 420, I don't think it's happened. At the bot. If you like what you see, like, subscribe to the channel. Tell me I should get your question right away. Favorite overlooked NFL team to make the playoffs? Overlooked? Ooh. Radio Gaga or Bicycle Race? Which route? Listen on repeat for an hour? Oh. The one that's actually good. Radio Gaga. Radio Gaga is a great song. Bicycle Race is okay. Radio Gaga is way better. Favorite overlooked team in the playoffs? My forgotten team? I'd say 89 Steelers. Forgotten for just how bad they were. 2016 World Series is unmatched. Okay, this one's tough because the games were kind of crap except for Game 7. Games 1 through 6 were not that good. Game 7 was one of the greatest games ever played. Games 1 through 6 were pretty ugly. 86, 91 I think were better. But 16 Game 7 was a classic. 1 through 6 were not good. First down, the 18-yard line for the Steelers. First 3 drives, 3 field goals. Can they punch it in? Well, it's going to be Najee Harris to start off, and he's going to get this drive started with a gain of, we'll call it 2, down to the 20 before Azeez Ojulari brings him down. Yeah, Jones is looking there too. I don't know what. Like, he's got to fire it right away. It's way too high of a pass. 2nd and 8. Russ empty set. They send 4. Russ has some pressure from the blind side. Going to be thrown down the 16-yard line. Loss of 4. It's Ojulari on the play. His 5th sack of the season. And for Azeez Ojulari, the 4th-year man, his 21st career sack, the former 2nd-round pick, makes it 3rd and 12. Is that breaking news? No, I did not. I did not. Jerome gets $60 million. Fiction. I didn't see it. 3rd and 12. Warren, screen pass. Can he get the first down with his legs again? Broken tackles. Down to the 33. Broken tackles there, and Warren gets 17. Bobby Okereke brings him down after he split through the Giants' defense. First down the 33-yard line. Just a quick little screen. The block there set initially by Van Jefferson, and then McLeod just takes a bad angle, whiffs on the tackle. Another Giant whiffs. It's been the story of the game for the Giants. Cannot tackle. First down, 3 wide, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Russ going to give it to Warren, who just got the screen pass, and he'll get down to the 35-yard line, called a gain of 1 on the play. Brought down there by Bobby Okereke. Called 2nd and 9 at the 35. Right team won the 0-1 World Series. I would agree with you on that one. I agree with you on that one. Second down. We'll call it 8 at the 35-yard line. I formation 2 wide, 1 up top, 1 at the bottom. Fullback in motion. Russ, play action. Look at that screen pass to Pickens. Pickens will get a first down with his legs to the 45. Boys brought down on the play by Brian Burns, the man acquired from the Panthers this offseason. He gets 10 yards, and he gets a first down. So they've been trying that screen pass to that side of the field, and it's worked for back-to-back completions and first downs. Well, candy commercials from the same holiday since 1990. Hershey's. Definitely not M&M's. M&M's is done since 95. 95 with the Santa. But Hershey's, I thought that was 89. I thought Hershey's was 89 with the We Wish You Merry Christmas. I thought it was 89. First down the give to Warren. This time he's going nowhere. Loss of 2. It's the first run stuff for the Giants. If I'm not mistaken. It's Armon Watts. Turn down for what on that one? 2nd and 12. Seattle should have been in the World Series in 2001. They should have been. What was it, 116 wins? 118? Something around there. Yeah, the Santa ad has been around for a while, but that was 95. Santa ad was 95. It brought me to play with the Yankees. There was a musical groups, too. High Enough is a great song, and Where You Going Now is a great song. You know, that ad's been around for a while. That's one of the longest running ads, but that was 95. Hershey was way before that. Second down. Russ. Pressure. He's going to skip a clean pocket. Now he's going to look to throw on the run. Dumps it off. It's caught for the first grab of the day to the 48-yard line by Michael Pruitt, the tight end. Just his second catch of the season. Had 1 catch for 9 yards entering this one. That goes for about 9 yards. Brings up 3rd, and we'll call it 3 at the 48-yard line. Oh, is he live right now? I have no clue what he's even talking about. But I'm guessing based on what you guys have been telling me. I'm guessing it's based on the... based on what's happening a week from now. 2:25 left. 3rd and 3. 4 wide, 2 up top, 2 at the bottom. Giants get the ball to start the half. Keep that in mind. 3rd and 3. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. They just get it off as they send 4. Pressure up the middle from Lawrence. Lawrence! Gonna not throw it down, but now Brian Burns comes in and finishes the deal at the 41-yard line. Feeling the burn on that one, and for the first time today, the Steelers will be forced to punt. It's a loss of 11. Brian Burns, his 5th sack of the season. So Ojulari and Burns getting on the action on that drive, and Pittsburgh forced to punt at the 2-minute warning. Is Jeter the most overrated player in baseball history? No, Harold Baines is. Harold Baines is in the Hall of Fame. He has no business being in the Hall of Fame. Harold Baines is the most overrated player. So Russ gets sacked twice on that drive. And they will have to punt this one away when we get back. Yeah, no, 89. Yeah, I was going to say it was 89. Yeah, Hershey was 89. Who's here? No in the series? I don't think we will. He always puts full effort into every single one of his videos and never talks about that sort of stuff. Well, so remember, first time through the order is a bit different than second and third time through the order. Yeah, except there was one year where they didn't do the Hershey ad like that. They had it. It was like an abomination, and they immediately changed course. I don't know who approved that, but there was a what was the remake of the ad? If anyone ever saw the remake of the ad, was it 2020? When did they Yeah, it was this one. They redid the ad in 2020, and it got so much backlash, they immediately changed course. They literally, like, I got the bot. Harold Baines wasn't in Cooperstown. Would he be overrated at all? I don't think he would be. But, like, this was the ad. If you never saw this ad, in 2020, Hershey's decided to change the ad. It lasted about 2 weeks. And then they got so much backlash, they went back to what they had before. They changed the ad. It was terrible. It was like, why are you messing with the winning formula? So I have no clue who that is. I have no clue who the heck that is. Yeah, and it was a great year for music, too. Great year for music. Sports, maybe not so much. World Series was a dud. The NFL season, I mean, if we're going to 89 in terms of the 89 season to 1990, that was a dud. The postseason was dud, but ESPN's 14. ESPN's Dream Playoff Bracket B. No repeating teams. I can say the Cowboys 14 times. ESPN definitely wants. What would ESPN want? They would want the Jets, Texans, Ravens, Steelers, Chiefs, Bengals, Bills, and NFC they would want Commanders, Cowboys, Eagles, Packers, Bears, Lions. Oh wait, hang on. Lions, record at 17. I would say probably Atlanta, San Fran, and who am I taking off then? Probably taking off the Giants then. Probably taking off the Giants. Fair catch at the 17-yard line. That's where DJ and company will take over. Yeah, it was a very dumb idea by Hershey's. You don't mess with tradition. Holidays are about tradition. You don't mess with tradition. It's a dumb idea. Especially during the COVID year when everyone was just angry. It's like, you do not do that. Giants' last drive ended upon it. They have a chance to double up here. 4 wide. Daniel Jones going to be a QB draw, and that's going to go nowhere to the 15. Steelers have 1 timeout, so we'll see how the Giants decide to play this if they do act a bit conservative. I think you would. I think for the Giants here, you play a little bit conservative until you get a first down. I think if you're New York here, you wait to get a first down, and once you do, then you go quick. But the Steelers only have 1 timeout. The Jags starts. Yeah, we watched it on stream. There was a bit that was wrong on that one. There was a bit that he got wrong. There was a little bit that he got wrong. Now they're going to give it to Tracy. Tracy, down to the 19. And we'll see if the Steelers burn a timeout here. I think they will. They will. They'll have none left. That's where that lost timeout on the challenge play comes in handy here, because now you're the Giants. I think you just call a screen to Wandale. Call a screen to Wandale. Oh, timeout commercial? Oh, it's Corona. It's Corona, right? It's Corona. Right? It's the beach house with the moon, the palm tree. Is that Corona or is it Corona? I think it's Corona. The Dodgers right now are in a good spot. So now if you're the Giants, obviously you don't want to call a deep pass. You don't want to run necessarily, but I think Wandale Robinson getting on a screen pass here. Takes about 6 seconds off the clock to 106 and 26 seconds. If you get the first down, then you can go. I think it was screen to Wandale. Go screen to Wandale here. 3rd and 8. Jones. They're trying a middle of the field shove. It's caught at the 40-yard line. Breaks a tackle. Slams to the 50. To the 45. Down to the 44. Darius Slayton. 2 big grabs for him this game. They had a lot of 40-plus yard passing plays today. They got a 43-yarder and they got a 36-yarder. Slayton plus territory. Giants with 2 timeouts. They can go. I'm cheering for the Yankees. Darius Slayton. 1-on-1 coverage. 46 seconds left. 2 timeouts. 4 wide. Jones. Pressured. Sideline shot. Caught. Slayton. His second grab of the stride. And he gets out of bounds at the first down line. I got the bot. Gets out of bounds right around the 35-yard line. The Giants get the ball to start the half. A chance to double up here. 40 seconds. Got Mono with the tour. Demonstration for the Steelers challenge? No, I'm probably not going to do a demonstration for the Steelers challenge. Probably going to do one. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. We'll get you on the Sam Houston game. First down the 34. Jones. Takes it. Hit as he throws. Drag route caught by Wandale down to the 30. Giants will burn their second timeout with 35 seconds. Someone will remember because performance in big moments? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, DJ completed for quarterback on the road. I mean, that was a great play. Jones got hit on that one by Illuminor. Excuse me, Illuminor was the tackle on that one, who allowed the hit, I should say, on TJ Watt. 1 timeout left for the Giants. You're in field goal range. Steelers have no timeouts. They tried to get the ball back by calling timeout on 3rd down, or before 3rd down. Giants probably would have run into the half, too. I got with the Steelers called timeout, I would have done the same thing. I would have done the same exact thing. Trying to steal a possession, but ends up backfiring on them. Now the Giants have a chance to score themselves. 3 wide, 2 up top, 1 on the bottom. Jones, they send 7. Jones, deep shot, 1-on-1, incomplete. Looking for Neighbors. Brings up 3rd and 6. You figure that the Steelers would just take a knee if they get the ball back, so you don't have to worry about leaving too much time for the Steelers, potentially. Figure this play would take 5 seconds. If it doesn't work, the field goal would take about 6. Get 19 seconds, no timeouts, so probably just take a knee at that point. Right, because the Ravens one, he intentionally did that. Instead of just calling timeout. I think Tomlin was a misunderstanding on that one. I think Tomlin didn't understand what was going on. 3rd and 6. Gets the snap off. Jones can't take a sack here. He's not going too far. His out route caught. Out of bounds at the 25. Catch there made by Eric Gray. His first touch of the day. 4th and 1. And I figure you got to kick the field goal here. You got to kick the field goal here. Because even if you get the first down, you're probably not going to be able to score a touchdown because you're too far back and not enough time. I think you just kick the field goal here. Didn't get the first down, obviously, out at the 25, and I think they're just going to kick the field goal. And they are. Smart play to kick the field goal. 45 seconds, maybe. Go for it. 25, no. You're not going to have enough time. Because they're going to lose your timeout, too, if you run the ball. 44-yard try for Joseph. 2 for 2 so far this game. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up. And we are tied at 9. This game dressed to the 9s right now. 9-9. Yeah, I would go with that 49ers. I would go with that. No, Jeter is a Hall of Famer. He is a Hall of Famer. He is 100% a Hall of Famer. Just because a bad order doesn't make him a heck of a player. It's almost like saying, like... It's almost like saying Mike Ditka for what he did to the Saints is not a Hall of Famer. He was still a great tight end. Field goal is good. Giants get the ball, start the half. 21 seconds left. You figure here for the Giants. You want to... do you kick it out? Do you kick it into the end zone for a touchback? Do you go in the landing zone? Risk a play, but then at the same time, take some time off the clock. I think that the Steelers would just take a knee here. I think they would just take a knee. I'm fine just kicking out of the end zone here. I think for the Giants, just kick it out of the end zone. Don't allow a return. And go into the half at 9. This kickoff, though, will go into the end zone. Will they take it out? They're not going to. First down to 30. Pittsburgh has no timeouts. So they have timeout, different story, but I think with 21 seconds at the 30, you got sacked twice on the last drive. They've been forcing pressure. I don't think... Maybe you could run the ball. You could run to Najee Harris. He's broken up a few big runs today. Maybe you don't kneel, but you run it to Harris, and then if you get the first down, get to the line, spike it. But I don't think they're going to call a passing play here. I don't think you would call a pass here. You could run, or you just take a knee. Personally, I would run. With the way Najee Harris is running today, I would try a run. But they are going to look to throw. They are going to look to throw. Worst game of the week, Lions Titans. Or no, Chargers Saints was bad. They're going to throw. Wilson, slam pass, caught. First down at the 44 to Austin. Get to the line, spike it now. 12 seconds. 10, 9, 8, spikes it with 7. You have time for an out route, then a Hail Mary. Again, this is the toughest stadium to kick at. It's the toughest stadium. Oh, that's not a bad idea for you. That's not a bad idea. Mahomes says that cookies barely win Super Bowl. That's insane. Second down. Wilson. Are they not going to... They're just going to check down over the middle. I don't know why you do that. I thought they were going to try an out route there. Try to set a Hail Mary. But nope. All right, with that being said, halftime. And we got a close one. No touchdowns, 6 field goals. And some controversy along the way, too. Giants get the ball to start. It's 9-9. When we get back, I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? And we will go from there. Let me change the quarter, the halftime. Let me get the timeouts readjusted. So don't forget to do it this time, and we'll be good to go. All right. That was an interesting play. Dumb decision? No, not dumb decision, but that was an interesting little play right there. I don't know what the heck that was. So, no, the problem is that the ratings are just too good. It's not working. It's not working. The ratings are just too good. And plus, a lot of people want me to look at it, so I have it on the background. I don't like care a whole lot about it, but I do have it on the background. You know, the problem is that my thing is that it's not help. The ratings are just, it's not making a difference. It was making a difference, but it's not. The ratings are the best they've been, so it's not helping. All right. Oh, I got it. I got you. All right. So, vote in that poll. Who do you think wins this game? I do have Giants emojis and Steeler emojis. I do have that. Also, blind ref emojis, which I feel like some fan bases might need at times. And again, tomorrow night we are doing one of the two games, either Texas State and Louisiana, or Sam Houston La Tech. So even if it was to the trifecta for dumb decisions in the fourth quarter, it was bad. I did the video. Click that link above if you want to see the video with the just awful decision to run it with an offensive lineman. Because that makes sense. Because that makes tons of sense. Run with an offensive lineman. Yankees or Dodgers? I think Dodgers win, but I'm rooting for the Yankees as a New Yorker. All right. Let's see what we got in terms of the raids potentially. I have no clue. How many Super Bowls do the Giants have to keep Phillip Rivers? I don't know. Probably one. Probably one. Probably one. Probably one. Dude, today's really accepted serious stuff to play. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. How could it not be? How could it not be coming after that? How could it not be coming after that? And that was just atrocious. It was atrocious. It was one of the, it's one of the worst play calls I've ever seen in my life. One of the worst play calls I've ever seen. Gio Rogers, more overrated? Oh. Man. I would probably say Jeter, because Jeter's defense, he didn't have the strongest arm. Jeter didn't have the strongest arm. He made plays look spectacular because his arm was just weak. Like, those are plays that, like, most shortstops can make. He just made him look spectacular because his arm wasn't the strongest. Got a trivia question about the Jets. Oh, okay. Who would I root for if this came up? Yankees, Marlins, the World Series? Probably Marlins. I root for the Marlins. Probably the Marlins. I mean, because the Marlins have barely won. The Yankees win all the time. Yankees win all the time. Yeah, 9-9's your score. Vote in that poll. Who do you think wins? 90% of you right now. Ryan with the Steelers. Again, tomorrow we are going to do the... We're going to do the game between... we're going to do a Houston game. Don't know which one. Yeah, it looks like Texas State, though, will be the game. Yajiro Angola, who is literally the 14th best fielding shortstop in the AL at the time. Yeah. 96 Yankees were a strange World Series champion. I would agree with you on that one. I'd agree with you on that. All right. We got a different raid for ELZ. All right. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton. From 63 to 66, what team do the Jets have the best record? Ooh. I'm going to guess 65. I'm going to guess 65. Finally a base hit. No, we didn't think that was going. That was nowhere close to being gone. He didn't think that was being gone at all. He didn't think that was gone at all. Alright, let me see if I can do some really quickly as well. Can I get another arbitrage in? I might be able to. We're going to find out. We're about to find out if I can get one in. About to find out if I can get one in. You can go to oddstream.com, use my code cgiulianihpu, get 25% off your first month. We're going to try and get arbitrage in. See if we can do this on... Can we do this? Let's try this. Let's try this. Might... Go Steelers, I guess. Hope Yins or someone enjoying this game. Yeah, it's been interesting. Report for now. One should be interesting. Be safe. Enjoy. All good. And W. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. Thanks so much for tuning in. That's a great diamond grab there. Great diamond grab there. I don't think he's going to advance on that one. He will not. He will not. All right, let's see. Let's go. Player points plus rebounds. Player combos. Points plus rebounds. Let's try this. Devin Booker tonight. I'll try this, then I'll show you exactly what he did afterwards. No, we can't do that. The odds changed on that, so that's out of the picture. Maybe this can be... Oh, wait. This one might be in, though. It was 66. Ah, it was 66. 5-8-1, and then 6-6-2. That would make sense. That would make sense, and that's the right answer. All right, player points, rebound, assist for Nurkic. Let's try this. Let's try this. So the next raid is another YouTuber. Let's see what we got. Points, rebounds, assists. Oh, odds changed. It's not the best odds change, but it still will be an arbitrage. Here comes the lock for comeback player of the year. I don't know. I don't know if he is. I don't know if he's a lock. Burrow could be. Burrow could win. I don't think it's necessarily a lock. Okay, let's try this. Perfect. Got that one. Let's say the Okay, hang on. Hang on, give me one quick second. Let's put this in. Another arbitrage. Done. I'll show you exactly what I'm doing afterwards with all that. Okay. Can you name one single player more over than Jeter and Rodgers? More overrated than them? I think of quite a few. Oh, that's a great throw. Holy cow, that's a great throw. I mean, for me, Jerome Bettis was a bit overrated. Oh, it's going to be sacrilege to say. But let's say Yankees play Marlins in the World Series. They're from New York. Yeah, no, I root for you guys. I would root for you guys. And now they're ranking some guy named Urinating Tree. Never heard of him. Got the Grassy Ray going. All right. That was the best play tag I've ever seen, but that was a great play. That was a great tag. Wasn't the best play tag I ever saw, but that was a great play. Great play. And if you like what I see, like and subscribe. That might be the final raid. Yeah, there's going to be 4 minutes left. We'll leave it on subs. We're not going to put on subs on the emojis yet, but we're going to put it back. So that's a question. I did not wait. Wait, was that the announcement? I saw Simpsons on the screen. Did they... Oh, let's go. That's free content, baby. Was that incomplete due to PI? No, that wasn't PI. Dug it out of the yard, and we were looking for him. Someone found him and turned him over to animal control. All right, at least he did the right thing. But man, that stinks, man. At least the dog's safe and okay. Oh god, it's gonna live stream on ESPN Plus. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. December 9th, Simpsons Fun Day Football. Because if they were gonna do, like, because obviously Toy Story was gonna be out of the picture because they didn't get an early game. They're not gonna do a night game for Toy Story for kids. Man. Oh, I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for this. It better be... Hopefully the animations are good. But you know, I'll have to do a video on that one. I'll have to do a video on that one. I'm gonna have to do a video on that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, now I'll put on subs only mode. Oh man, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Jen, who's for due tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if there's not a whole lot to dissect on that one before I know, like, the details of this broadcast. I know the details of it. Oh, but that's gonna be good. Well, I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. But if any show deserves an alternate broadcast, it's The Simpsons. It's The Simpsons. Third move the Bengals to Springfield? Yes. Submit tweet. Oh, nice. Nick Adams? Yep. Yeah, I mean, look, if it's like the Toy Story broadcast where the animations are not good, it's going to backfire. At least it's not going to be aimed at kids. It's not going to be aimed at kids. The Toy Story one, like... I think the problem with the Toy Story broadcast was that the announcers were way too complex for kids. And you had a kid broadcaster who was clearly out of her element. And they didn't put her in the right spot. At least this, it's going to be aimed at adults that know the game. Is Hail Mary yesterday on the Mount Rushmore greatest commanders plays? Oof. What do you think about that one? Well, obviously the Riggins run would be in there. The Riggins run, Super Bowl 17. You might put it in there. You might put it in there, actually. Trying to think what else. You might put that in there. You might put that in the Mount Rushmore greatest plays in franchise history. You absolutely could. Oh, that would be a horrible broadcast. That'd be a horrible broadcast. If they attempt an uncensored broadcast, oh, that'd be great. That would be great. That would be incredible. All right, 80% around Pittsburgh to win this one. Giants do get the ball to start the half. Again, Giants need to win this to avoid losing their third string, really falling out of it entirely. Steelers with a win, sole possession of first place in the division. Following the Ravens' shocking loss to the Browns. Second half about to get underway. Here we go. Giants Steelers back at Acrisure. Kickoff end zone touchback. Ball the 30-yard line to start. Obviously 19-0. Wait, are they available on streaming? Wait, actually? Are they available on streaming? Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh, now I know what I'm going to be doing tonight. Crap, I know what we're going to be doing tonight now. Handoff, nothing doing. No get on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. Thoughts on fans giving the game ball to the family of Jim Donovan? I think it's a classy gesture. And I think they handled that great. I think they did a very good job yesterday in terms of honoring his legacy. He's one of the best radio men of all time. They give up the middle, first down, and then some. Tracy back out there to the 45-yard line, getting a 25 on the play. And it's a first down for the Giants in plus territory. The 5th-round rookie running back having a solid outing so far, and that's his longest run of the day. Finds the hole up the middle. Great job setting a block there. Looked like that was number 74, Greg Van Roden, picking up his assignment. And at that point, Tracy going down on the play by Bishop in plus territory. Once as a coach, he was pretty below average. Pretty below average. Was on the 44 with Tim Simon Browns. He was a radio guy though. He wasn't really a player. He was a radio guy. Jones back shoulder, incomplete, looking for Slayton, no flag on the play. 2nd and 10. Would Paulo have 50 points? First time since 2004? Wow. Wow. NBC should play tribute with Jim Donovan. That implies that they know what they're doing. Because NBC knows what they're doing. They don't play tribute to a lot of guys. I didn't see a lot of tributes to Joe Schmidt, even though he's a Hall of Famer. I didn't see a lot of tributes to Joe Schmidt on broadcast for some reason. 2nd and 10. They give to Tracy. This time Tracy will get close to the 40. Going to get past the 40, actually, to the 39-yard line. Called a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5 for the Giants. Could be 4-down territory here, depending on how this goes. And Giants got the ball to start this half. Best coach get fired twice. Get fired twice. 3rd and 5. Comeback route, caught the 32. And Shanahan got fired twice. Shanahan got fired twice. Stram got fired twice. Carroll got fired twice. Maybe Coughlin. Coughlin got fired twice. Since he was kept by the Broncos instead of Payton, they would have lost a lot of games. Belichick. Yeah, Belichick, if you're counting him as getting fired, Belichick. If you're counting him as getting fired, he's the winner. If you're counting Belichick as getting fired by the Pats, he's the winner. And I would count him as getting fired. Handoff, 2nd and 10. I would say Belichick. If we're counting him as getting fired. Though Coryell was better than Belichick. I'm only kidding. I just want to see what certain someone has to say about that. Obviously, Belichick would be the winner. 2nd and 10 after the run goes nowhere. No, Seifert wasn't fired by the Niners. I don't think he was fired. I think he just walked away. Seifert just walked away. 2nd down, he retired. Jones, pressured, has to escape the sack. He cannot. Down he goes. T.J. Watt. Who else? The potential Hall of Famer gets his 5th.5 sack of the season. Brings up 3rd and 18. Continue made a good backup quarterback? No. You got to be able to throw the ball to be a backup quarterback. Firing solid was a mistake. Yeah, who would have seen that coming except for literally everyone? That promoted the defensive coordinator, who literally had no coaching experience and having to do double duty, would make the defense worse. Maybe it wasn't the right move. I said at the time. 3rd and 19. Yeah, Mariucci was fired. Seifert just walked away. Seifert retired. Coryell with the Rams, Belichick with the Browns. Wait. Coryell never coached the Rams. 3rd and 19. Jones, pressure, can't take a sack, and he does! Back-to-back sacks, and it's Alex Highsmith. Got sacked 7 times last week, now gets sacked back-to-back plays, and the Giants have to punt. They're out of field goal range. You're not going to try a 61-yarder with Greg Joseph at Acrisure. That'd be the longest kick in Acrisure history. On a night like this, you don't do it. Highsmith, the 2nd sack of the season. Oh, Coryell with the Cards? Oh, easily Coryell with the Cards. Easily. Coryell with the Cards and Belichick with the Browns? Easily Coryell with the Cards. He made the playoffs quite a few times. That offense was clicking. I mean, they had back-to-back 10-win seasons. We all knew that firing was a mistake. We all knew it. Except for Woody Johnson. That's a bad punt. Be fielded at the 21. No fair catch. But the Steelers going to get this ball at the 21 outside the 20. A 22-yard punt. You don't see that every day in the NFL. You don't see that every day in the NFL. Just 22 yards on that one. And the Steelers take over after getting a stop on defense. If you like what you see, links to this channel a ton. Tebow's game that work in college about the pros. I would definitely say his speed in terms of running. He's college fast, not NFL fast. He's college strong, not NFL strong. Yeah, Coryell was by far a better coach than Belichick in Cleveland. That offense was clicking. Worst coach to voluntarily resign twice. Oh. Ooh, that's interesting. To voluntarily resign twice. Ooh. Okay, let me think. Vermeil voluntarily resigned 3 times. I can't call him the worst coach, obviously. How much eat lunch on stream? I don't want to die. I don't want to eat mold on stream. Dennis Allen got fired twice. He did. That was a Boston College punt. Oh, man. More hate for no reason than Daddy, too. Opposing fans same for no reason. I don't think they hate him. I think it's more just he needs to be smarter. Voluntarily resigned twice. Arians resigned twice, but obviously he's not the worst. The worst coach to voluntarily resign twice. That's tough. No, Herm did voluntarily resign twice. He got fired. He got fired. He didn't voluntarily resign. He got fired by the Chiefs. He got fired by the Jets. Now, the fact some molds. Yeah, but that's not saying a lot. You have to specify that, oh yeah, not every box of this food has mold. Yeah, Ditka was fired twice. He was fired. No, Herm did not resign. Vermeil, it's the first thing that comes to mind, but I can't call him the worst coach. But then again, how many coaches have done it? To get the opportunity to voluntarily resign twice. How many coaches get that chance? Herm left the Jets. Well, no, because there would have been compensation involved. Because they were 4-12 the year before. You know, Dennis ran far twice, yeah. Who'd be the worst? Did Bud Grant resign twice from the same team? The worst voluntarily. I don't know on that one. First down, the toss play, the 20 or the 16-yard line. Najee Harris down to the 18, gain of 2. I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is Vermeil. Mooch, Malarkey, Sade, Jimmy Johnson, John Fox, Von Phillips, coach got fired for making the playoffs. I'm missing any. Or after making the playoffs. Lehman Bennett in 82 with the Falcons. He got fired after making the playoffs. Walt Michaels with the Jets got fired after 82 because he was kind of a drunk. Has an active coach ever died? Yeah, Don McCaffrey. Don McCaffrey died with the Lions. They give to Najee Harris. Harris will get nothing to and brings up 3rd and 8. Coryell and average defense could won a title. Yeah, but that was his problem. He never had an average defense. 80 starters would have won a title if they had a competent defense. The Oddity of Archive? I have heard of it. Yes, I have heard of the Oddity of Archive. The Oddity Archive, I have heard of that. Buddy Ryan got fired after a playoff exit. Like our 20,000th in a row. Yeah, Lombardi died. Jock Sutherland, yeah. People don't care about the whole concussion NFL thing. Oh, they do. They do. Just there's other pressing issues right now. 3rd and 8. Went the bottom 2 at the top. That was how Forzano got the job. The guy I just did a video on Sunday. That's how Forzano got the job. Was because McCaffrey died. 3 false starts to call. Back it up to the 13-yard line. Sir, yeah, I mean, I do follow him on Twitter. Yeah, Pete Carroll was fired 3 times. He was. I'm not sure if you can call Carroll a firing with the Seahawks because he is still in the organization. Reassigned might be the better word than fire. But first 2 times, absolutely. Patriots, Jets, yeah, he got fired twice. 3rd and 13. Dollars middle of the order sucks. They need like $1 billion more. 3rd and 13. They send 4. Russ dumps it off in the flats of the tight end. Freiermuth, his first grab of the day. He gets brought down to the 20-yard line, so a quick 3 and out. As he gets absolutely blown up on the play to bring up 4th and about 6. Irvin with a 5er. ESPN Alt cast down via front office sports. Simpsons for Cowboys Bengals. Yep. Homer got his Cowboys for keeping the Broncos for years. Yeah, that's a bit of a conflict of interest right there. Bit of a conflict of interest. Which game do you want for the You Make the Call? Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Which game do you want? I'm excited for that one. That'll be a fun video to do when I watch that broadcast. That'll be a fun video. Punt here, field at the 24-yard line, and we'll go out of bounds to the 26 by ISM. Which game do you want? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, as always. So let me know which game you want to put you on there. Player were to die in-game? Well, would the NFL not play a game that week? No. No, they'd still play. They'd still play. I mean, we saw with DeMar Hamlin. We saw with Chuck Hughes back in 1971. Super Pester on buzzer. They actually blur out the word Oriental in the buzzer. Really? Wow. Best MLB manager we've been fired 5 times for the Yankees. The only one that was. It was like a fire twice. Yeah, it was like a... Oh, yeah. And that's probably the worst coach we fired twice. Wait, no. There are other coaches to be... Like, Marion Campbell got fired twice. Here, let me know which game you want over and I'll put you on there. No Cajuns? Alright, we'll get you on there. We'll get you on the Cajuns. We'll get you on there. Looks like Louisiana going to run away with this. Looks like Louisiana going to run away with this. It's not even a bad word, too. How is it even, like... Could have Vince Scully night since I got Money Football in the World Series on split screen. You could have. You could have, as the Dodgers taking a 4-0 lead. It's a nice throw from center, but 4-0. Will the reaction be? I mean, we saw it with DeMar Hamlin. Like, we have a real-life example of that. NFL coach for 3 stints with the same team. George Hallis. I think George Hallis had 4. George Hallis had 4. You know, George Hallis took some retirements and went off to war at one point. Oh, wait a sec. Hang on. Best coach to voluntarily resign twice. Did Don Shula... It's got to be Don Shula, right? To voluntarily resign twice. How'd I blank on that? To voluntarily resign twice. Oh, no. We're going worst coach. Best coach might be Don Shula to voluntarily resign twice. We were going worst coach voluntarily resign twice. Although people were talking about that being his final season for a while. They were talking about that being his final season for a long time. All right, best coach get fired twice. Belichick. We already said Belichick on that one. All right, first down for the Giants. 9-9 game offenses has not been as sharp after the first quarter. Some Beetlejuice in the stands down to the 26-yard line. Bucks, Celtics, Tanks, Steelers, Steelers, Team. I think that's the right call for the U2 tri-box. It needs to be a quad box, so I don't ever get tri-boxes. Just a lot of wasted space. Down to the 30-yard line, gain of 4 on the run by Tracy. Brings up 2nd and 6. Yeah, Parcells resigned 4 times. He resigned 4 times. Current coach that they call him out as good as reminds me a lot of Mike McCarthy. In the sense that they win games, but awful at in-game management. Dennis Green's kind of like Mike McCarthy. They give to Tracy. Tracy, flag on the play. We haven't seen a flag in a while. Besides, like, false starts and whatnot. Like, we haven't seen an in-play flag since that illegal motion. Speaking of which, illegal shift. Back it up 5 yards to the 25-yard line. You know, hockey's everything on ESPN Plus. Yep. Everything's exclusive for that. Yeah, as long... It's okay, Putris. I remember that. I remember that. Like, how do you do that at a play? How do you do that as a play? Yeah, best posted here by average is Tommy Edman. Former Cardinal. Former Cardinal. Let him go for, like, nothing. They got a clean house in St. Louis. They went all in with Goldie and Ornato. Now they have to blow it up. Try to do things the same way. It hasn't worked. Second 11. Well, he resigned 4 times. He threatened to resign like 400. No, he was never fired. Ever been to Cleveland? Yes, I have. I've been there, I think, twice. Second 16 after the pre-snap penalty again. Giants moving backwards. Went there for the NFL draft and then went there for the Hall of Fame. Delay of game is the call. Couldn't get it off. Best half of a season by an otherwise terrible baseball player. Oh. Wasn't you were like, what was his name? Chris Carter on the Brewers? Was when you were like jacked up like 50 home runs. Right? Is that the right guy? Sacked for the 3rd time this half. Going down 3rd and a mile. It's Alex Highsmith for the 2nd time today. Nothing's the worst MLB owner. Yeah, Chris Carter was the guy. Chris Carter was the guy. 3rd and 23. Yeah, Carter had 41 home runs in one season. And then he was out of the league 1 year later. That was your cat? Oh, I had a feeling. 3rd down, they're just going to hand the ball, try and get some breathing room. Tracy will get about 4 yards. Yeah. Any thoughts about Holden Trent? Yeah, I don't know what happened to him. Like, I only know was that he was in ICU and then passed away. I don't know how he died. I don't know what the cause of death was. Not against the Pirates. But it's tragic. I was there his freshman season. I was calling games. He wasn't... I don't think it was in net that year. I think Keegan Meyer was still in net for us. I don't think Holden Trent was in net for us that year. But, I mean, he was a phenomenal player. I watched the games after I left, obviously. I still do. He was a phenomenal player. Punt fielded at the 27-yard line, and way too young, too. 25. Flag on the play. Austin to the 45-50. 45-40. Austin's going to go. There is a flag on the play. As it stands in a touchdown, what is the flag? There is a flag on the play. The Steelers are celebrating. They seem to think it's on the Giants. They seem to think it's on New York. Is this coming back? Illegal formation on the kicking team. It's not coming back. It's 6. Touchdown Steelers. Calvin Austin. All the way to the house, the special teams unit. Last week blocked a field goal. This week, a 67-yard punt or 73-yard punt return. No block in the back there. Good job there by Ronnie Williams to not block in the back. And the Steelers get the first touch of the game coming on special teams. Illegal formation. Boswell, it's good. 16-9. Unbelievable. Illegal formation. The Giants, so many pre-snap penalties. The Giants get it back now, down by 7, their largest deficit of the day. Wow. What TV show has fallen the most friendly are Simpsons? I would say, I'd say Simpsons. I would say Simpsons. Best, average, and worst coach NFL team in the state of Texas. The best coach to ever coach in the state of Texas, probably Tom Landry. Although actually, Parcells. I'll go Parcells. Most average coach in the state of Texas? Probably Wade. The worst coach in Texas, Bill Peterson. Your Steelers special teams unit is great. I might put the Jaguars over them. I don't think I'm being biased when I say that. I might put the Jaguars special teams unit over the Steelers special teams unit on the whole. I might do that, but man, they're good. They're really good. Yeah, I did see Tuttle retiring. Yeah, after 5 concussions, you got to hang it up. You got to hang it up. Dave Campo, he was probably the second worst. Bill Peterson was worse. Bill Peterson was worse. Bill Peterson was worse. He was the one with the worst pregame speech ever. I mean, the man was 1-18 as head coach. Coley was bad. Coley's in the bottom, probably bottom 5. I mean, I gotta go with the guy who was 1-18 as an NFL coach. I gotta go with him. Right? You gotta go with the guy that's 1-18. The worst head coach in the state of Texas all time is Peterson. Before the Minnesota Miracle, was there a good reason to kick a field goal on third down, or is that a dumb decision? No, there is a good reason. The reason is to kick a field goal on third down. The reason is because if the snap is bad, you got to redo it. As long as you don't kick the ball, if the snap is bad, you get a 4th try. You see a lot of teams still doing that. In 6-6, the Tigers had 2 different managers die in the same year. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. You know, political election season ads are going to be done in 8 days. 8 more days, baby. 8 more days. Yeah, Grayson McCall, I did see that he retired. Yeah, Pete McCulley-Opus. Oh, we're going to do that. That'll be an off-season project. That'll probably be an off-season project. Worst head coach manager in the state of Florida history. For NFL, if we're just talking their NFL days, it's Urban Meyer. Just talking their NFL days alone, based on what they did in the NFL, it's Urban Meyer. Kickoff end zone, touchback, ball the 30-yard line. We're just talking their NFL stint. If it's combined across NFL and college, so obviously Meyer wouldn't qualify for that one then, probably Gus Bradley. Glanville, Landry, and Ryans. Ryans is too early to tell. Landry's number 2. Glanville probably inside the top, I'd say probably 5. Election night coverage, yeah, we're not doing that. What we're going to do on Tuesday, we're going to go live on Tuesday, but we're going to go live for the trade deadline. We're going to do a live stream on the trade deadline. And that'll be at 3:30 Eastern time. So right before the deadline's over. Or I might go 3 o'clock for that one. We'll go 3 or 3:30, not sure yet. But we're not going to do any Maction on Tuesday night, because I think it will kind of get a bit chaotic. Another flag, false start. Yeah, NFL ratings go down during political years, because yes, they do. They do. That's why it's impressive the ratings have really not gone down this year. First and 15. Worst coach in Browns history not named Hugh Jackson. Oh. Handoff, nothing doing. Gain of just 2. Probably, Dale Schaffner was pretty bad as an interim. Who was it? Dick Molowski, I think that was his name. Dick Molowski, I think was his name. I'd probably say he's up there. But I'd probably would go with the first guy they had after becoming a team again. The first guy they had after becoming a team again. Palmer. Palmer was so bad. 2nd and 13. Swing pass to Tracy. Tracy, nothing doing. Maybe got back to the line, but that's it. Brought down on the play by Patrick Queen. 3rd and a mile. Any Raiders are 3 coach post screen, except for Bisaccia. Bisaccia was good as an interim, considering the hand he was dealt. Vote over the weekend, so I'm done with this election stuff. Good. Yeah, vote. Vote, 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 vote. Third down. Jones checks it down. It's caught. Can't make a man miss. And Theo Johnson, the rookie tight end, down to the 34 with his first grab of the day. And it's a quick 3-and-out for the Giants. Back-to-back 3-and-outs. This offense is stalling. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait. Oh, I just saw Raiders. I didn't see your question. Worst NFL coach in the state of Cali? McCauley. McCauley's the worst. McCauley's the worst. I didn't see your question. I thought you said worst Raiders coach. I didn't see up there. It said Cali. Best Giants player ever? Lawrence Taylor. Best worst coaches in the state of Washington. Best coach ever there? Probably Tom Flores. Worst, McCormick. Punt goes into the end zone for a touchback. So we'll call it about a 74-yard punt, 54 yards of net. Not bad, considering the last time they punted it went for 6 the other way. Worst head coach in Colorado, so Broncos history, not named Hackett. Oh, wait, worst, in any sport. Oh, I can't tell you any sport. I don't know too much about the other sports for manager-wise. What do I go with for that one? I don't know what to go with that one. What was worse, Seifert's Carolina tenure or Tom Flores' Seattle tenure? If Larrick's resulted in worst overall record, it did. It did. I think Seifert's tenure was... Oh, man, that's tough. At least there were some good things that came out of Flores' tenure in Seattle. There was, nothing good. No stars, no good players. Nothing good came out of Seifert's Carolina tenure. No, it can't be John Fox. Can't be... Yeah, no, it's McDaniels. It's McDaniels. Can't be John Fox. He made a Super Bowl. Yeah, Fox literally made a Super Bowl. He got the Broncos to the playoffs with Tim Tebow at quarterback. That alone makes him not the worst. Rank the Cowboys coaches. All right, let me get a list of all the coaches in Cowboys history. There's not a lot of them. Obviously, we're putting Campbell at the bottom. We're putting Landry at the top. Landry? Okay, so we got 9 to choose from. Landry's number 1. Johnson's number 2. That's pretty obvious. I go Parcells at 3. Switzer 4. He did win a ring. Switzer 4. Garrett 5. Phillips 6. McCarthy 7. Gailey 8th. Campo 9th. Garrett 1. Phillips 2. Definitely not. Definitely not. Remember that last for a day, yeah. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel a ton. Helps us out a ton on the channel if you do like and subscribe. As we have a field goal fest right now. The only touchdown of this game coming on special teams. Calvin Austin's punt return touchdown. This great Pittsburgh Steelers special teams unit. One of the best, maybe the best in football. On fire as of late. Block punts galore over the last month. Now a punt return touchdown. First down the 20-yard line after the touchback. Looking pass behind the line. It's caught by Najee Harris, but that's going to lose 4 yards on the play. Okereke brings him down. Alongside Micah McFadden. Haven't called his name a whole lot today. Second 14. Head coach wants to bring a flash from McCaffrey or Kubiak. Well, Kubiak at least did some stuff with Houston. I would say bigger flash in the pan was McCaffrey. Second down. Hit Stroud Pickens. Caught, but nice open field tackle made on the play to bring up third down. Tackle there made by Greg Stroman. It's a third and we'll call it 7 at the 23-yard line. They go quick here. Russ, pressure. Throws, caught by the tight end. It's Freiermuth. He gets down to the 34 for a first down, brought down by Ojulari. Not before a gain of, called 11 yards and a first down. Maybe some more history. I'm Dolce de Leche. Isn't that ice cream? Oh, no, it's not. No, I never tried it. Nope. Never tried it. How many Super Bowls would Raiders win the Knights if it keeps Shanahan? Al Davis was kind of losing by that point. I'd say 0. Because Al Davis, I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all to build a winning team. At that point. Toss to Warren. They don't have a quarterback. To the 38-yard line. I mean, they didn't have a quarterback back then, so I'd still say 0. Worst fictional head coach ever. Probably Ned Flanders. Best coaching staff ever assembled? 88ers? No, the Giants. The Giants had Lombardi as on one side of the ball and Landry on the other side, and they had Howell as the head coach. That's the best staff ever. That's the best staff ever. Watch every Cowboys team ever who possibly made the most dumb decisions. Probably Campo. Second 6, play action. They send 5. Wilson, deep shot, sideline, 1-on-1. A dime, but can't hold on is Scotty Miller. Strowman breaks it up. 3rd and 6. 17 seconds left. You know, the Giants. Who's dress coach? Yeah, Jim Lee Howell. Jim Lee Howell. Yeah, but you have Landry and Lombardi on the staff. I mean, that's got to be the winner by default. Rank all the Jags coaches. Coughlin. Del Rio. Peterson. Not counting interims on this one. Peterson. Malarkey. Bradley. Meyer. That's how bad it's been. Rennie Marsh brings Bronco coaches. That was sarcastable, so that's a bit different. That's a bit different. Here, let's go to see if you never heard the coach. Well, he should be in the Hall of Fame. Jim Lee Howell was a great coach. Jim Lee Howell should be in the Hall of Fame. Howell won the title in 56. He's 53 and 27 lifetime. Some movement there. Lawrence thinks the Steelers jumped. And I think it is going to be a false start. Lawrence got him to jump. 3rd and 11. Okay, but smarter stuff than I'd probably say... The Giants staff was... The Giants staff was kind of stacked back in 1990. The Giants staff in 90 was kind of stacked. The move draft day was pretty accurate in terms of how the Jags represent as clueless idiots. Yeah. You leave it all on the field like the Bears, Illinois in play. It's good old-fashioned trash talk. I love it. 3rd 11. Wilson fires. Deep shot again. Going to the same side. That time it's caught at the 31-yard line. It's Van Jefferson. They're in field goal range now. Move it up after a game at 36. Steelers get a huge play. They test that same sideline, and this time it is a first down. As we go to the 4th quarter, Steelers a chance to go up by 2 scores when we get back. I think Payne was on that staff. I think he was. Now, Payne was the OC for the Giants back in the 2000s. I'm not sure he was on the staff at that point. Forrest Gump, Mount Rushmore, fictional athlete? Yes. Yes, he would be. Yes, he would be. First at the 31-yard line. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Happy you got your dog back. Should Amazon Prime Video with Thursday Football Coverage simulcast on the CW? I think that would eliminate the exclusivity appeal for Prime. They wouldn't do that. Wouldn't make a lot of sense for them. Rank Bengals head coaches. Well, Paul Brown's number 1. Paul Brown is number 1. Forrest Gregg's 2. Let me pull up the list so I don't forget anyone. Forrest Gregg's 2. So it's Brown, Gregg, Marvin Lewis, Weish, Taylor, Johnson, Coslet. Wait, did I say Weish yet? Hang on. No, I didn't say Weish yet. Hang on. Read it. Brown, Gregg, Lewis, Weish, Taylor. How do you organize the rest? Johnson, Coslet, God, Rice, LeBeau, Shula. Yes, yeah, playmakers. Yeah, oh yeah, they did a drama back then. They were trying to do scripted content back then. Texas destroyed the Jets on Halloween. Fact? I'm gonna say fact on that one. I'm gonna say fact. 8 Niners step better than 90 Giants. Yeah, it's close. It's close. You go either way on that one. Jaguars staff this year is pretty stacked, too. I mean, Press Taylor is your offensive coordinator. I mean, who can't do better than that? Press Taylor is the OC, baby. Ryan Johnson be the new host of NFL Today. I mean, dude, he a new host? I mean, James Brown's great. James Brown's incredible. Why do you need a new host? James Brown is great. You don't need a new host. They were getting a new host. Yeah, but should it be the new host? You don't need a new host. You're totally fine just the way it is. Seahawks coaches. Carroll's got to be 1. Holmgren 2. All right, hang on. I'm not counting McDonald. McDonald doesn't count. Too early. Carroll, Holmgren, Knox, Patera, Erickson. I'm not counting McCormack, too, because he was an interim. If you're an interim coach, I'm not counting it. Hand off Najee Harris. Harris breaks one tackle, but then down to the 27-yard line. Gain of 4 on the play. 89% he ran with Pittsburgh. Yeah, I could do a bit about playmakers. I could do one. Flag on the play. Holding on the offense. Back it up 10 yards. Get those flag emojis out. Back it up to the 41. Now you're out of field goal range. And then after that, I put Flores ahead of Mora. Flores ahead of Mora by a hair. Will the election have a sponsor a lifetime? No. God, no. God, no. That's a conflict of interest. That's a massive conflict of interest. That wouldn't be controversial at all. No, we'll never see that. Capitalism does not go that far. 1st and 20. 1 at the bottom, 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Wow. Wilson keeps himself. His first run of the day going to slide forward to the 36-yard line. Again, all you need for the Steelers, you just can't go backwards. You just can't get out of field goal range. Boswell's a great kicker. He's very, very reliable. We all know that. You make it a 2-score game, you're in a good spot. I'm not saying play conservative, but you just can't get out of field goal range. Why Lewis over Weish? Weish was, his in-game management skills were terrible. 2nd 15, Wilson, going to dump it off to Najee Harris. Harris to the 30, and he will go down right around there, brought down by a slew of Giants, including Okereke. Brings up 3rd and 9. Are you live stream Florida, Georgia? I'm not, because we're going to do Ohio State, Penn State, and then we're going to do SMU Pitt. I would do Florida, Georgia if that game was at night, but obviously, or if there was an Ohio State, Penn State. If Ohio State, Penn State was at 7:30, I would be doing that, and then Florida, Georgia at 3:30. Sponsored by Meta, yeah. His job security was insane. I will give you that. His job security was insane. But I always do a night game, so I have to do that, and I don't do 3 games, so Ohio State, Penn State's the better game. 3rd down the 29-yard line. Russ, they send 5. Looking, deep shot, end zone, he's got a man! Touchdown! Calvin Austin! Twice is nice! Pittsburgh up by 2 scores! Russell Wilson throws the touchdown pass to Calvin Austin for Russ, his 3rd as a Steeler. Calvin Austin's 2nd touchdown of the game. Yeah, Lewis ever won the division? Yeah, many times. Many times he won the division. Many times. 05 he won it. 09 he won it. Won it in 14, won in 15. Or was it 13? What year was it? 13 or 14? Well, he won in 15. Did he win in 13 or 14? I think it was 14 he won it. No, it was 14 I think he won it. Extra points good. 23-9. Yeah, he won it 4 times. Dole versus Kakis, who wins? Oh, I have no clue on that one. Probably say Dole. Extra point is good. 23-9 your score. It's a 14-point game. Largest lead of the day for Pittsburgh. Giants have their work cut out for them. They go with the go route twice on 3rd down on that drive, and both times they get a touchdown. Steelers on the verge of taking 1st place. Yeah, Steelers Commanders could be 72 versus 62, get the 3rd broadcast. It could be. It could be. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have possibly thought that? I'm just trying to see if I can do an arbitrage really quickly. There's no way that's going to stand. Hang on. quarter points? We could do that, potentially. Hang on, we could do this. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can do some really quickly. And I'll show you on stream afterwards what we can do. Third quarter total points. Alternate total, you want under 57.5. Oh, wait. You want under 57.5. Yeah, that's good. 78's the max on that. That's fine. Mondale's not being anyone that you're... Mondale's, that campaign was toast. Oh, wait. There we go. Got that arbitrage, so we're good there. I'll show you everything that I've been doing afterwards. Yep, I would say so, yeah. 4 bullets scored 7 game close. Jeez. Oh, man, too soon. Too soon. If you like what you see, like and subscribe, helps set a ton. Hey, donations get a question right away. Others, I'm just going in the order that I see them. Now they are playing Renegade for the fourth quarter, as they always do. Fair announcer call for each network. Fox is Minneapolis Miracle. CBS Gus Johnson's knockdown, oh, he caught it. NBC and ABC. ABC is Heated What? NBC best call. Man, NBC best call. What am I thinking of for best call there? Am I thinking of for best call for that one? Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking for best call for NBC. Feel it at the 20. The 25, 30. 35, some space for the 40. Down to the 44-yard line. No flags on the field. Amir Smith-Marset give the Giants in field position with 13:09 left. The NBC, I don't know what the best call would be. Maybe Al Michaels with the Super Bowl 49. Remember having the Sticks? They're still around. They're still touring. Dennis Young has been there for a while, but they're still touring. They're good live. They are good live. They are really, really good live. Saw them live a few years ago, opening for Def Leppard. They were really, really solid. The lead singer's really good, too. First down, Jones, pressured, second read, not there. Going to look to take off and throw on the run. It's going to be caught, now dropped. In the hands of the tight end Theo Johnson, but can't hold on. Brings up 2nd and 10. Deposition NBA history. Budenholzer in the Bucks Heat series. The first round, they had 1 second left, and they didn't call timeout to advance the ball for some reason. The NBC best call, clearly Riley Patterson. Got it, but there's a flag down. There was a flag. Yeah, that was a great call by Al Michaels. Really wish he hung it up after Super Bowl 56. All right, second down with the 45-yard line. 13:03. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Jones takes the snap. They send forward. Jones. Clean pocket. Going to dump it off to his running back, Tracy. They've not gotten anything going deep down the field since the start of the second half. They had a few big passing plays to Slayton earlier in the game, but since then, everything's been inside 10 yards. All right. Third and 6, while the 49-yard line. 2 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Man in motion is the tight end Theo Johnson. Takes a snap. They send 5. Jones hit as he throws. Caught by Neighbors. Been a quiet game for him, relatively speaking. He will dive forward to the for a gain of 6. There's a flag on the play. JR in the finals for Tyreek Stevenson yesterday. Probably Tyreek yesterday. And it's going to be on the Giants. Holding on a Luminor. Back it up 10 yards. And the Giants just can't stop shooting themselves in the foot with flags. It's been the story of the game. And yeah, that's the right call. He tackled Watt to the ground. Would have been a sack otherwise. He tackled Watt to the ground. They're going to call that every time. A lot of penalties against the Giants, but they've all been the right calls. Wipe it off the board. 3rd and 16. Four wide, 2 to the bottom, 2 at the top. Actually, 5 wide. Theo Johnson lined up as a wide receiver. Jones, they send 4. Jones, deep shot, past the sticks. Neighbors holds on for a first down. They'll give it to him at the 45-yard line, so same exact spot that it was before. And that will be a first down. Neighbors gets the grab to keep this game alive. You home touchdown, Super Bowl 43? I would say so as well. Let's double check, make sure he caught that ball. Caught it between, held through the legs, and yeah, that's good. That's clean. First down, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Jones takes a snap. Jones, deep shot, looking for Neighbors. Neighbors can't hold on. Broken up on the play by Dante Jackson, the man acquired from the Panthers. Neighbors frustrated, couldn't hold on to that one. How much money would Johnson bribe to get all the primetime games? Probably a lot. The Jets have no business being on primetime. If they keep Jets Colts on, that's an embarrassment. If they keep Jets Colts on. They keep Jets Colts on, that's an embarrassment. You know, he does plagiarize stuff. Absolutely does plagiarize stuff and gets all his info wrong. So, you know, when it goes to him for, like, info and whatnot, it's like, I don't know what you're doing. He's grifting you. He's grifting you. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Jones. The handoff to Tracy. Tracy first down the 35. Tracy in a foot race with Fitzpatrick. He could go, and he will score. Touchdown, New York Giants. No flags. They find the end zone for the first time today. Their touchdown drought ends, and the Giants cut it to a 1-score game. The 3rd and 16 completion to Neighbors, and a 45-yard run by Tyrone Tracy. And for Tracy, give him his 2nd career rushing touchdown. And the longest run of his career. And the longest run by a Giant this season. 23-15. Do they go for 2 here? We do see teams go for 2 down by 8. We're going to see if they do it. There's Giants emojis in there if you remember. Barr's trying for this year. I don't think he will, but he doesn't have anything left in the tank. They are going to go for 2. Going for 2 in an 8-point game. I'm going to post the video about why teams do this. Although, what the heck was that? Wait, what? What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? Did anyone move? Okay. So let's just clear this up. I don't hate the idea of going for 2 down by 8. I don't hate the idea. I don't hate the idea. The play call was a bit bizarre. So, like, the plan was to just have the lineman as a decoy? All 4 linemen as a decoy out there, and have no one on the line have all 4 as a decoy? And do that? I have to see what the explanation is. I have to see what Dable says. I have to see what Dable says after. On what happened there. Because that could not be by design. The play call itself, I mean, what the heck was that? What the heck was that? The Cowboys Bengals Simpsons Fun Day. Nope, that is true. That is true. They just announced it. Yeah, those plays. I'm all for being creative on 2-point tries. No one blocked. They all just stood there. They all just stood there. They literally all just stood there. What the actual... What the... I got nothing. I need to hear what Dable says afterwards. I need what Dable says afterwards on what that was. It's never worked in college. Maybe not in the NFL. Oh my God. Is that a dumb decision? I have to hear what Dable says afterwards. But it's looking like it. 6 items, $300. Wow, that is a lot of items. For groceries, 69 items? You're trying to cut some stuff out. Yeah, that play. You had 5 guys blocking. Yeah. Jones even like, what the heck are we doing? Jones is even like, what the heck are we doing? Jones was even like, you can read lips on that one. He's like, what the heck are we doing? And then he said some expletives. Even Jones knew that was not the right call. First down the 30-yard line after the touchback. Najee Harris breaks a tackle, gets down to the 35-yard line. Like, I have to see what Dable says, but that is looking like a dumb decisions video. Can we see the X-Link for what? X-Link for what? What X-Link? Yeah, it does. It does. Not going for 2. Okay, going for 2, I'm fine with. But that was, yeah, that was embarrassing. Yeah, no, it was embarrassing. I mean, that's one of the worst 2-point conversions I've ever seen in my life. 2nd and 4. It's caught and out of bounds for first down. Van Jefferson out at the 46. Had that big catch on the previous drive on that go route. Yeah, I'm guessing Johnson said he did not. He did not. I am working late tonight. I am working very late tonight. No, go for 2. Look, there's logic to going for 2. Going for 2 down by 8. There is logic there. There is logic there. I've done a video on that before, why teams do it, and the logic behind it. It makes sense. That 2-point conversion was dumb. First down, play action, Russ. They send 5. Deep shot. Tested him. What a dime. What a throw. What a catch. It's Pickens. Picking the defense apart right now. Gain of about 50. And the Steelers have it in the red zone in a goal-to-go situation. How many plays is that of 20-plus yards? Pickens on Andrew Phillips, the rookie corner, the 3rd-round pick. This is welcome to the NFL moment. Put it at the 10-yard line. Oh, is that a real commercial in Vegas? Wow. Wow. 2 wide at the top of the screen. Making a 2-score game with any sort of points here. They give to Najee. Najee Harris will get down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal. One of the best throws you'll see a quarterback make all season. Perfectly in stride. Had to throw to that exact spot, and Pickens then tiptoeing the sidelines to make the grab. Well, so if you go for 2 and you make it, you just see an extra point, I think you win. Or you have the lead at that point. 2nd and goal. 8:38 left. Steelers looking to score for the 3rd straight drive, a touchdown. Najee Harris going nowhere. Got a touchdown, a punt return, then a touchdown to Calvin Austin on the pass. Best Trios Hart? Oh, I don't know on that one. I don't know. Giants Commanders next week? I think Commanders win that one. I think Commanders win. I'm going to go on a limb and say that. Yeah, Justin Fields can never. No, I agree with you. Justin Fields can never. Timeout on the field with 8:19 left. trying to figure out what the stoppage is, unless the Giants call timeout. Yeah, they're doing Cowboys-Broncos, the Simpsons game. We have timeout on the field, not sure why. Oh, I sound a horn too. Oh, man. If you like what you see, like and subscribe. Help set a time on the channel. Any donations get your question right away. Also, just go the only way that I see them. No, the two-point conversion. Here's the thing, because if you two-point conversion, you usually convert about 55% of the time. So you're playing the odds on that one. If you get the two, then you kick an extra point, you have the lead. So there is a logic there. There is a logic there. But not to do that. There's no logic in doing that. You injure a player. I don't know who it is. They didn't show the injured players, so no clue who it is. But when we find out, we're going to keep you updated. Meanwhile, while we have this break, I want to see if I can do a quick, very, very quick arbitrage, potentially. Will I be able to? We're going to find out. We about to find out. Yeah, we got it. We got it, baby. We got it. We got it. We got it in. Will you make a review of the Simpsons game? Yes, I will. Probably Wednesday, because obviously I'm not going to be watching the broadcast in real time, because I'll be calling the game. Go, our teams are 115 and down by 8 this season. Oh, wow. I realized it was that bad. But there was logic there. Oh, did I say Cowboys? I meant Cowboys Bengals. Did I say Broncos? No, it's Bengals. I meant Bengals. Did I say Broncos? Man. I'm off tonight. It's obviously the you know, it's definitely not the Bengals. Definitely not the Bengals. Should we settle after on that call? Oh, I think most people are. After that? I mean, whatever the heck that was. One of the worst calls I've seen in a while for a two-point conversion. One of the worst calls in a while. So after the injured player, brings up 3rd and goal at the 5. Russ, they send 4. Russ, gonna get sacked on the play, gonna hold him to 3. Down at the 10, it's Brian Burns in on the stop. Alongside Ojulari, they've been feasting today. In Madison, Maryland, I'm not crazy about that call for the game. So, Trevor, try for you, mate? No, I've been doing pretty good with Sports Equinox. I'll show you what I did afterwards. Show you after the game what I did afterwards. 4th down to make it a 2-score game. A field goal try here. It is good. Boswell perfect so far tonight. He's 4 for 4. And the Steelers make it a 2-score game. Giants down by 11. 26-15. This has to be close to scoregami. This has to be close. This is a funky little score. 26-15 would be not. It's happened 8 times. Last time actually was Bill Steelers, 2020. Most atrocious 2 points ever. I don't know about most atrocious 2 points ever, but it was pretty bad. The player was too busy trolling fans. Tyreek Stevenson. Would Joe Judge have called that? Who would have called a QB sneak? Who would have called a QB sneak for some bizarre reason? 26-15 is not scoregami. Happened 8 times before. Last time was 2020 involving the Steelers. Got the flag in a terrible towel. Yeah, you get those emojis out there if you already remember. We do have those. Again, tomorrow night we are doing either Texas State, Louisiana, or Sam Houston, La Tech. A double reverse on the 2-point try, that would be pretty stupid. That would be pretty stupid. Or anything crazy. Texas State, Louisiana will be the game we're going tomorrow night at 7:30. Or anything crazy, that'll be the game. Which we started this, you make the call on what? When did we start that you make the call? We started Friday night. We started on Friday night. And since that's all the money we made on stream, which is a lot of money. So thank you guys so much. Really appreciate it, guys. You ever see the Sports Network? Oh, that stinks. I do not have a microphone emoji. I do not. I only have 3 for each team. Otherwise, I would, potentially. Kickoff end zone touchback. First down, the 30-yard line. It seems to apologize to both the fans and the team. Yeah, it's crazy that I didn't take a timeout. Just to make sure everyone's set. They had Stromo week 14. What game do they do? Oh, wow. Let me check the schedule. Week 14. That's a long ways away. What game do they do for week 14? They might be off that week. Gonna try and dump it off to Tracy on a screen. It's gonna fall incomplete. Usually you put the number 1 crew off Thanksgiving week. Or would that... I don't know. Would that be the week after Thanksgiving? No, that would be the Sunday slate. Hang on. That would be the Sunday slate. You take them off. What game would they do that day? Oof. They'll have to cross-flex some games. That's a bad week in terms of the schedule on paper. They'll cross-flex something. Bills, Rams, or Bears, Niners. One of them's going to cross-flex, and Nance and Roman will do that. Bears are on list place at 4-3. That division is competitive. Yeah, Patriots Raiders throwback. That play was awful. So you can't lateral the ball like that. Tracy, they're going to run the ball, gain of 2. Like, you're down by 2 scores. You figure this is 4-down territory. I'm not sure with the way your defense is playing, you're going to have any time to potentially do anything in terms of getting 2 quality possessions. 3rd and 8. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Jones takes the snap. They're going to throw. They send 4. Jones, middle of the field, behind his guy, but caught at the 50. Not the best throw, but Darius Slayton makes the adjustment. He's been a huge target today on those deep passes. Gain of 18 and a first down. Giants needed that one. And now it's definitely 4-down territory. Jones hands it off up the middle, goes to Tracy. Tracy still going, spin move twice. He's powering through this entire Steeler defensive line. He's got to be over 100 yards at this point. Don't have the exact stats in front of me. It's got to be over 100. Gain of 17 down to the Steeler 33-yard line. No, one crosswalks 4-5. No, I'm talking crosswalks to 1. Oh, wait. Are they both? Wait, they're both on the road. Oh, they're both. Wait, Rams Centers are both at home. Yeah, you can't do that then. I'm not sure what they're going to do. Pass call by Wan'Dale Robinson. Robinson makes 1-man miss and goes down the 30-yard line, gain of 3. You know, I forgot they're both at home. So, yeah, they can't do that. Yeah, they make it the week off. Wait, they can't kick a field goal. Onside kick? No, not yet. No. Was midfield mean for under 1st and 10? Midfield. It feels weird to put 50 for that. Yeah, Bills Jets, I might have a couple 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that was ABC. That was a flag-infested game. They're still throwing flags. 120 yards for Tracy. That sounds about right. 4 wide on the top, 3 at the bottom. Jones takes a snap. Pressure. Just going to chuck it into the dirt. Tracy was in the area, so no grounding there. 3rd and 7. Now you're down by 11. You can kick the field goal here, provided you don't take a sack. You can kick the field goal. You have 48-yard drive. You don't get any more yards here. Oh, that is not a strike, unless you're saying he went. Are they saying he went? Otherwise, that is way too high for a strike. Are they saying he went? That is not a strike. Oh, he went. Yep, no, he went. Never mind. He went. I got to check on the round. I haven't seen it. 3rd and 7. Jones, they send 5. Slant pass. Neighbors drops it. Would have been a first down, but Neighbors drops him. That'll send the field goal unit out in all likelihood. Have the coverage you wanted. Separation on Dante Jackson. And they're going to kick the field goal. Try to go 1-score game. No, he went. He went. I was going to say. Because that was definitely not in the zone. The kick here by Joseph. 3 for 3 today. This one, good. 4 for 4. This team in the New York Metro area actually has a kicker that knows how to kick the ball against the Steelers. This one is good. Joseph makes it a 1-score game. Still a lot of work to do, though. 5:07 left. Steelers getting the ball. Up by 8. Giants lose. They drop to 2-6. With how competitive the NFC is, their season's pretty much done. Is that just the most disappointing World Series ever? I would say yes. Maybe even 89, considering you had the earthquake delay and it's delayed for that. Like a bad neighbor, Malik's hands ain't there. I like it. Alright. Let's see if I can do anything here. Can I do anything on this game that we're doing? No, we can't. Maybe. No, we cannot. Let's see if I can do a live one for you guys, live on stream, but nope. Yeah, 2000 was pretty, yeah. Subway Series, man, it goes 4 games. Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. Okay, wait. That is, okay, wait, that could actually be good. Hang on. Hang on. Potentially. Nope. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, CBS slate, it is very weak. I don't know what they're going to do that week. They'll have to cross-flex something over from Fox to CBS, because right now it's just a nightmare. They have no games. They have no good games. Keller with a tour. Rank the Big Four playoffs from this calendar year. Ooh. And you wanted the Texas State game, if I'm not mistaken, right? You wanted Texas State? The Big Four playoffs. NBA was the worst. NBA playoffs were terrible. So that's the worst. NFL was probably the best because you had a really good conference championship slate. Really good Super Bowl. Wildcard round was pretty bad, but division round had its moments. MLB, I'd probably put NHL Stanley Cup Finals make it a low number 2. MLB probably 3. Yeah, probably NHL 2. We don't have any like crazy overtime games this year. We don't have any crazy overtime games. Game 7 was great for the Stanley Cup, but NBA is definitely last. Seats behind home plate emptying out. Yeah, those people paid. I don't even want to know how much money they paid for those seats. I want to know how much they paid. Those are comfy seats, but man. We weren't even allowed to sit in them when we toured the stadium. We weren't even allowed to sit in them. But man, they do look comfy. You got to pay like a crap ton of money for those seats. I'm guessing they went for probably... I'm probably guessing it costs $50,000 to sit behind home plate for this game. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Let me actually check. How much does it cost for a World Series game to sit behind home plate for the Yankees? Let's see. I look at sticky. Typically, Dodgers Yankees tickets can be found for as low as $13. Guarantee you that's not the case for this game. Okay, let's go. First down, Russ. Gonna hand off Johnson Miller timeouts. Begin a 3 on the play. We'll see when the Giants start taking their timeouts. Do need to get the ball back, and they do need to have time to work with. Rizzo, Kane, Urlacher, and Rose. I would probably agree with you on that one. 15,020. Oh, wow. If they win, they'll probably shoot up. Second 7. Wilson, pressured, going to look to take off and run, makes one man miss, loses the football! Giants have it! Hang on a second, folks! Bobby Okereke gets the ball and will be brought down to the 33-yard line. Giants force a turnover. This one ain't over yet. Okereke recovers the ball. Everyone's feeling okay right now. McFadden forces the first hit. Okereke punches it out. That's clearly a fumble. Knee was definitely not down. And Okereke able to recover his own fumble. McFadden on the initial hit. Okereke with the peanut punch. A great punch out there. With 4:30 left, Giants have the ball with great field position. How about that? Nothing. I mean, they might review the spot. They might be reviewing the spot. He might have been down, but obviously not Russ's down. I'm talking about Okereke might have been down on the run back. They might be reviewing that, but fumble's going to stand, obviously. And they're going to mark it at, they're going to move back to the 37-yard line. 860 for standing room only. It's not terrible for that. The Gator cheer, wow. Out route caught by Neighbors. Slips a bit. And now going to try and make him a miss with a stiff arm and gets out of bounds right near the first down line around the 28-yard line, called 2nd and 1. It was touched right there at the 37. Most overhyped World Series? I don't know, most overhyped. Maybe Red Sox Cardinals 04, considering that was a sweep. 2nd and 1, handoff goes to Tracy. Tracy gets down to the 22-yard line. Brought down on the play by Hayward. Cameron Hayward, the veteran defensive tackle, brings it down after a gain of 6. And you don't want to take up too much time if you're the Giants, because if you don't get the 2, you're in trouble. You do want to score for the 2-minute warning. Down 7, bit of a different story. Cut off 4 years. Yeah, 2019 is interesting. Yeah, 2019 counts. Handoff, again, Tracy, this time nothing doing at the 21. You can run the ball, obviously, but you do want to score before the 2-minute warning, because if you don't get the 2, you could be in some serious trouble. .345 left. And they're going to stop the clock. I think Tracy might be hurt. Training staff coming on as Tracy's hurt. Oh, was this the Thanksgiving game that they did a tornado warning? Oh, they didn't immediately... Oh, they didn't immediately break... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. You at least have to go split screen. At least go split screen. Giants can fill with 3 minutes left. That is a dumb decision. Yes, it is. That is a dumb decision. That would be a dumb decision. Unless it's like 4th and a mile. If it's 4th and a mile, different story. 145 yards for Tracy, over 7 yards to carry, career high. Someone's got a wide strike zone tonight. 2nd and 8, 4 wide. Jones, pressure, has to avoid the sack. He can get back to the line at least. Gain of 1. Highsmith again. What a day he's having. 3rd and 7 of the 19. Jack's history top 10 players. No particular order. Brunell, Taylor, MJD, Smith, Baselli, Henderson, Stroud, Jones-Drew, Campbell, and probably Rasheed Mathis. Or Tony Brackens. Probably Rasheed Mathis. 3rd and 7. Jones loses the football. Steelers have it. Strip sack. TJ Watt. Turn down for Watt. Daniel Jones fumbles it yet again. The offensive line has not protected him all night long. And the Steelers will survive this great field position. Daniel Jones, the story of his career, fumbling when it matters most. Took an ill-advised sack, didn't sense Watt, and couldn't hold on to the football. And now the Steelers will take over, still up by 8. You know, like NHL, just don't really follow it that closely. I love watching playoff hockey. Jones, Illuminor, has had a rough day. Illuminor just cannot contain Watt. And Watt gets right in there. Jones has to hold on to the ball, though. Has to sense it. First turnover of the game for the Giants. Now the 4th quarter, Butterfingers. The Giants have their timeouts. It's not over yet. And they have a 2-minute warning. They got to start using them. First down, 2:59 left. Remember, they benched Jones at the end of the last game for Drew Lock. Flag on the play. It's not ball game. It's not ball game. Now, there's some stories I can do. I've done 2020 as well. 2020 we can do now. We're going to do Rockefeller Center tree lighting at some point. Let's be on the Giants. Holding DJ Davidson. Not the worst penalty. Clock is stopped. First and 10 at the 30-yard line. Yeah, they should start your luck. Jones had some nice deep throws today, but at the end of the day, ball security is what keeps you in this league, and right now, can't do it. At least the clock is stopped. You'd rather have first and 10 with the clock stopped or second and 5. Ball the 37-yard line. Giants have their timeouts. First down, handoff, Najee Harris. Harris, that's a pretty good run for him down to the 44. The Giants will burn their first timeout. Second and 3. Now let's think out loud for a second. Do you intentionally allow a first down here? I don't think... it's tough. But they're likely to get 3 yards on 2 plays with the way Najee's running. If you allow a first down... Let's think out loud about this. If you allow a first down intentionally, allow them to get like 7 yards. Call timeout. Next play, call timeout. Second play, 2-minute warning. Third down, you get it back with about 110. Second and 3. The odds that you get 3 yards, and I think what would be 3 plays, because I think they go for it. I think you allow a first down here and get it back with 110 if you got to stop. Unless there's a flag on the field. There is a flag. Is on the Giants? It's intentional. Yep, it's intentional. That's smart. That was by design. That was by design. 12 men on the field. I think that was by design, folks. I think that was by design. I think that was by design. And Tomlin took the bait. Tomlin took the bait. Tomlin took the bait. That was by design. That was entirely by design. Because after you get a stop, you get back at the 2-minute warning. First down, the 49-yard line. They give Najee Harris. That's a gain of... Oh, he's still up. Now he's going to be down at around the 48-yard line. Now the Giants will call timeout. Yeah, they took the bait. They took the bait. Tomlin took the bait on that one. Man, Tomlin's a veteran coach. That was smart on the Giants' part. He took the bait. They didn't decline it. They did not decline it. You could have declined it. He didn't decline it. We saw that with the we saw it earlier with the Eagles Falcons game this year. We saw that game of chess at the very end. Giants call timeout. So again, if you got to stop now, because they took that penalty, if you got a first down before, you could have taken it down to 110. Now, if you get a stop, they're getting back with like 150. Steve Little, yeah, I've thought about that because he's got a crazy story too. He's got a crazy story in terms of what happened to him after he was done in football. He, like, way too soon. You imagine if Harris runs out of bounds? Yeah, that would be bizarre. Handoff. Warren this time. And Warren gets down to the 44-yard line. Now they blow it dead, and the Giants will call timeout with 2:35. This is officially the ball game. Third down at the 45. Got to get to the 41. First down ends it. Yeah, I heard about some football. Yeah, I did. Cowboys against the Bengals. That will be a interesting broadcast. I hope it's not like the Toy Story broadcast where you can't see anything that's happening. But this is like the first alternate broadcast catered toward adults. Like Dude Perfect, Toy Story, Nickelodeon, it's catered toward kids. This is the first one catered toward adults. Smart time management by Dable, I should say. Stop his house with a 2-minute warning? No, that's what you do. That's the right call. I'd be criticizing him if he didn't do that. That's the right call. Because let's say you let that run down to the 2-minute warning. Let's say you run that down. Third down, you got to stop. You call timeout. Well, now they're punting it away with 1:55 instead of 2 minutes. That's an extra play you can run, potentially. You need all the time you can let. That would be a demonstration that they call timeout. Third down, the 46-yard line. First down ends it. The give. No, play action. They're going to throw. Russ, looking. He doesn't see it. We're going to take over the run himself. Makes one man miss, but not the second. Decision time here. 4th and 2 at the 43. No, that was smart time management. That was smart all the way. I have to ask, do you go for it? On one hand, you can pin them deep. Make the Giants drive 90 yards. Or thereabout. On the other hand, they get the ball back. Go for it. Don't get it. They got good field position. Do get it. And the game is over. So you have the two, please spin the 4-year rule and vote on the poll. 4-year rules just so I know like what counts as history and what like I want to see like what's to be forgotten throughout history and what's to be common knowledge. I think that's why it's like that. I'll put a poll up afterwards about this. Thank you for the team. I appreciate it as always. Do you go for it here? Personally, this is tough. With the way you're running well. You're running the ball well today. Najee Harris is torching them. On the other hand, you got Daniel Jones on the other side. The Giants can run the ball with Tracy. You can run the ball with Tracy. If you get the stop, you have it about the 43-yard line, you can run the ball a few times. If it gets to that situation. You eliminate the run, you punt it. There's no bad option here. There's no bad option. There is no bad option here. You can go either way. 4th and 1 to go. 4th and 2. Yeah, definitely. Look, the 3 timeouts are meaningless for you if you're Pittsburgh. I'd try and draw them offside. That's the first thing to do. Try and draw them offside. Draw them offside. If you can't get them to draw offside, then you can decide. But I would definitely try and draw them offside. Definitely try and draw them offside. OT night? We're going to see. You can probably hear my voice is kind of going out, but we're going to see. There's no bad option here. They look like they have a punter back there. They're going to punt. They're punting it. They're going to punt. They're going to punt. Oh, yeah. If you kick, that's a dumb decision. They're going to punt. And you have to wonder, again, the 12-minute on the field penalty that was intentional, Tomlin decided to accept instead of decline it, and by doing so, the Giants now have an extra 40 seconds to work with. Because if they declined and then they got the first down on the run, and then they got to stop, it'd be 1:10 left. No, Tracy came back in there. Tracy went back out there. He was hurt at first, but then he was back out there. Fair catch at the 6-yard line. 94 yards. They say you can't do it, Daniel Jones. They say you're not clutch, Daniel Jones. Can you make a legacy drive here to save the season? 94 yards. Yeah, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Would it be a dumb decision? At Aqua, sure it would be. At Aqua, sure it would be. I look at it as, look, 2 yards is easier to get than a 62-yard field goal. Or has a better chance of succeeding. And plus, if you miss the field goal, then you put him at midfield. That's where the ball's kicked. So that would be like the dumbest thing you could do. That'd be literally the dumbest. It's like the Packers-Raiders game. It's like the Packers-Raiders game from a few years ago. Or last year. Jones in his own end zone. Out route. Caught. Neighbors out of bounds at the 15-yard line. 2nd and 2. Fair catch at the 6-yard line. So the ball go. No, there were guys there. Inside the 5 you do. Inside the 5 you do. But 6, no. It used to be inside the 10 you let it go. But punters are too good nowadays. And there were gunners back there. If there were no gunners back there, yeah. 2nd down. I'm interested by the time they're trying to draw him offside. The ruling on the field is completing a catch. That's going to be reviewed. It seemed, unless they're going to say he wasn't out of bounds. Unless they're going to say he didn't get out of bounds, the knee was down in bounds. Because it was clearly a catch. 1, 2. It's where was the knee down? Was the knee down in bounds? The foot's out at the same time the knee's down. I think he's out of bounds. I think he's out. Yeah, the foot's out. The foot's out when the knee's down. That's going to stay. Obviously, it's a catch. It's more of it's going to be a 10-second runoff. Let's see. When the knee came down, was the foot out by that? Yeah, the foot's out. No, come on. That's going to stay. That's staying. That's going to stay. He was out of bounds. He was out of bounds. The knee came down inbounds, but the foot was out of bounds before the knee came down. You feel it counts like, oh, that used to be a massive adventure with the wind. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see again. Foot was down. Yeah, foot was down before the knee came down. It's a catch, obviously. It's more of, was he in bounds? I don't think you're going to overturn that. There's not much to go through. There is no much. But we will get the challenge flag emoji out, because why the heck not? Pilot has a camp at the end zone. Pilot in the Bucs game yesterday did it. Yeah, you gotta love the NFL for you. Games with higher priority in terms of primetime games have more technology than others. You're telling me we get the angles at home, but now our Seahawks refs didn't? Yeah, it's not an issue of the spots, an issue of what's the clock. Yeah, it stands. Yep, it was out. Wait. Are they going to say the knee was down before the foot came out? Hang on. Oh, yeah, no, they're right. They're right. That's a runoff. They didn't pause it. I don't know why they didn't pause it before. But that would be a 10-second runoff. That'll be a 10-second runoff. Move it down to 140, and the clock's going to run on the snap. Or on the whistle, I should say. Move it down to 140. Here we go. Second down. Jones, middle of the field. It's caught. First down. 1-0. Robinson got to go. Robinson down to the 22-yard line. It's fine for Pittsburgh. It's a first down, but doesn't get a whole lot of yardage. They need to find the end zone. Seen the Giants in this spot before against the Cowboys earlier this season. They send forward. Jones, pressure, middle of the field. High throw, incomplete. Looking for Slayton, broken up there. Looked like that was Joey Porter Jr. 2nd and 10. Yeah, they didn't show the freeze frame of that before. I don't know why they didn't show the freeze frame before. But yeah, that was the right call. That was the right call. Second down, Jones. Middle of the field. What a grab by the tight end, Theo Johnson. Gain of 24 yards down to the 46. Theo Johnson, the rookie tight end. High points that football. First down for the Giants. They are in Hail Mary range now, at least. And they go back to Johnson, gets set of bounds to the 49-yard line. They're in plus territory. At the very least, worst case scenario, you are in range for a Hail Mary. There's going to be a lot of questions asked about Tomlin if they do allow a touchdown on this drive, plus the 2-point conversion. There'll be questions about why they took the 12-men on the field penalty. Why they punted it on 4th and 2 instead of going for it. There's going to be questions asked. If the Giants can get 50 more yards. 2 on the top, 1 at the bottom. Jones takes a snap. They send forward. Jones looking. Sideline shot. Open. Caught. Like a good neighbor, it's a first down. Malik Neighbors to the 35-yard line. And the Giants hang on a second. Oh, expect the ball here? No. No, you have plenty of time. And again, if they took the 12-men penalty and declined it, assuming they got 3 more, time-wise wouldn't have mattered. Time-wise wouldn't have mattered. They won't get about the same amount of time left. It would have been 40 seconds less if they took it. Or if they declined it and got the first down. Jones, here's he throws. This one's a rainbow, incomplete. Looking for Neighbors, but he was hit on the throw, made it inaccurate. And if everything else stayed the same, and the Steelers declined the penalty for 12 men on the field, this would be the final play of the game. Yeah, I might do a dumb decision on Tomlin. I was talking about it in real time when it happened. It didn't seem to make a whole lot of sense in real time. I might do one. I'm gonna be up late tonight. Jeez, I'm gonna be up late tonight with videos. Second down. Jones, they send 4. Jones fires incomplete, intercepted! Intercepted, was off balance, looking for Tracy! Missed him wide open! It's Beanie Bishop for the 3rd time in the last 8 days! Daniel Jones, back-to-back drives with a turnover! And the Pittsburgh Steelers will hang on! The Pittsburgh Steelers hang on! Beanie Bishop, if you are a quarterback in the New York metropolitan area, you have seen this man in your nightmares over the last 8 days. Miss Tracy wide open, had 2 guys open, had Theo Johnson open on a drag route, decides to throw off balance, misses him, overshoots the running back, and Bishop playing hot potato with the ball, makes the pick. 1 kneel down will end it, and the Pittsburgh Steelers will go to 6-2 and will take sole possession of first place in the AFC North. Unbelievable stuff. The Pittsburgh Steelers 6-2. They have a lot of division games coming up. So far, they will go into the bye week with a picture-perfect start to the season. 22 straight home wins on Monday Night Football for Pittsburgh. They got Washington and Baltimore coming up after the bye week, followed by a game against the Browns on a Thursday night. The Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tomlin putting together what might be a Coach of the Year caliber season. One more time, we'll do some Renegade. Meanwhile, the You Make the Call is over. In terms of the game we're doing, seems pretty clear which game we're doing. Texas State. That was Singletary? Was that Singletary? Oh, that was 26-29. My apologies on that one. My apologies on that one. My apologies. Either way, overshot the running back. The Giants dropped to 2-6. They dropped their 3rd straight. Their season just about over. They got Washington next week, and then Carolina in Germany. And a battle between 2 teams with 3 wins combined. We're sending that game over to the Germans for some reason. KC, yeah, they're still the only undefeated team. Daniel Jones. You have to wonder how much longer his leash is. They had the ball in plus territory twice at the end. Both times, Jones turns it over, ill-advised. Ill-advised turnover. All right, let me get the new You Make the Call up, and then we'll do some OT. We'll do OT, why not? We'll do some OT. Let me get the new You Make the Call up. Obviously, we are doing Texas State for this one. But the next You Make the Call, we got 2 options on our hands. We can go to Florida, we can go to the West. We got 2 options, potentially. From now until Halloween. Let me just get the graphic up. Let's see. Let me just make sure the times for these ones. Yeah, one of these games is 7:30, the other one is 8. Actually, yeah, no. One of the other ones is Georgia State UConn. We're not going to even put that up on the option. I don't think anyone wants us to do Georgia State UConn. 2-5 versus, I mean, UConn is 5-3. But I'm assuming we're going to go to one of these 2 games instead. Hang on. Should I do that? You know, why not? Why not? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? We'll make it a 3-way again. We'll go 3-way again. We'll go 3-way again. We will go 3-way again. And we're going to see how this goes. We'll go 3-way one more time. We're going to eliminate one of them. Tomorrow night, we eliminate one of them. Tomorrow night, we eliminate one of them. Give me one quick second, guys. Let me get the graphic up. Tomorrow night, we're going to eliminate one of them. Tomorrow night, we eliminate one of the games. I have a feeling I know which game we're going to eliminate, but you never know. You never know. Tomorrow night, we eliminate one of the games. So, lowest donation total by the end of tomorrow night's game will be out. But you're going to help me make the call which game we're going to do. There's 3 games on Friday. I'm putting the fate of the stream in your hands. In terms of what game we're going to do. Option 1. Georgia State against UConn. How's it going, Horizons? Welcome in. Yeah, so remember announcing that I was doing this full time. Now look at me. Yeah, I can't believe it. Who would have thought? I honestly can't believe it myself. I'm living the dream. I really am living the dream. It's insane. I can't thank you guys enough for that. All right, so here's the game plan. Obviously, Texas State tomorrow. Ooh, first playoff game in 15 years? Oh, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. All right, option 1. Halloween is going to be the Texans and the Jets. My start off last time where I left the queue? Yes, except Neil wants me to do his stuff on Saturday. So I have to figure which... You just wanted this... Okay. Okay, I have to remember which one... Okay. You were Stephen A. Ram Ranch, right? You were Stephen A. Ram Ranch. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. That's going to start off the thing. Because Neil wants me to do his request later on, like, a different night. Because he's not here. Cincinnati game next week. It's not next week. It's the Cowboys against the Bengals. Cowboys-Bengals. I think that's in December. It's going to be interesting. Hopefully everything works out with that. Hopefully everything works out. I know it's Summer wanted her $2 she requested put on the USF game, so we're going to do that right now. Again, by the end of tomorrow night's stream, we're eliminating one of these games. Option 1. Georgia State, UConn. That's option 1. Tomorrow night we eliminate one of these games. Yep. Option 2. We go to Florida. USF, Florida Atlantic. Option 3. Mountain West, San Diego State, Boise State. Ranked Boise. We get to see the Heisman frontrunner potentially. A battle between 3-0 and 2-0 in conference play in the Mountain West. So we got the Battle of Florida, Georgia State, UConn, whatever you want to call that, or San Diego State, Boise. By Halloween, by the end of the game on Halloween, Texans, Jets, your donation total is going to help me decide which game we're calling. By tomorrow night, whichever game has the lowest donation total, we are going to eliminate. So by tomorrow night's stream, after the game, we're going to eliminate. No teams come back from down 3 on the World Series. ALCS, it might have happened with the Yankees. It might have happened. You know, it's just $2 one team. Yes, Summer donated $2. Go Cubbies Ventura, take me home, Mountain Westa. Take me home, Mountain Westa. Take me home, Boise Roads, I guess. I don't know who's going to go for Georgia State, UConn, but you never know. You never know. All 3 games are televised. San Diego State, Boise State. I mean, there's one game that's objectively the best, but I cannot influence anyone's decision in terms of what they want. There is one game that is objectively the best game on the list. There is one game that I feel like can win in a bit of a runaway. But we're going to find out. Before we do, thoughts on Chase Stalin had to say about Anthony Richardson being tired? I don't know what he had to say, but I'm guessing he criticized him like crazy. If he did, then good for him. What did Chase... Let me see what Chase Stalin had to say on that. Let me see. What? Yeah, it's a bad look. Yeah, I agree with you. Bad look. Fred Freeman's going to club us for the MVP? I would think so. I don't know who. I think Aaron Judge, though. How about Aaron Judge? I mean, without those strikeouts, Sounders don't win the World Series. Without those strikeouts, doesn't happen. Has there ever been a you make the call game this year? I'm not sure they have been. I'm not sure they have been. Not sure they have been. All right, so let's do some OT. How overtime works like this. Any donations? Get to your question right away. I'll do whatever you want me to do in OT in terms of listening to music, watching a video. Obviously, I can't show it on stream, but I can listen to it at the same time. We're going to do all that. Donations, increase the time that we're on stream. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock, but every donation increases the time that we're on stream. We have one thing that we didn't get to last night that was not Neil's. Neil wants his stuff on Saturday night when he's in there. Missouri loves company. Yeah, Missouri should not be 25 in the poll. What's the first game? UConn against Georgia State. UConn, Georgia State. 5 minutes on the clock. Let me just get the timer up. Hang on. I'm going to start off with Stephen A. Ram Ranch, because that was a holdover from last night. Got to everything else besides Neil's stuff, which Neil wants on Saturday night. So we're going to do that. Let's make the overtime screen up really quickly. I'm not sure if I have a separate screen for overtime instead of having to do this. But we're going to do that. Yeah, we got to... Yeah, everything else is a Neil request. So it's Stephen A. getting covered by Ram Ranch. All right. So, don't I think we know which game... Oh, yeah. I have a feeling I know which game you want. All right. 5 minutes on the clock starting right now. Top 10 Bears players. Ooh. Payton. Buckus. Urlacher. How do I have it by approximate value? Let me check what approximate value has for the Bears. Let me check. Just so I don't forget anyone. Let me check so I don't forget anyone. Yeah, Payton, Singletary, Urlacher, Hampton. They got Briggs on there. I'm not sure I put him top 10. But McMichael, Dent, Buckus. Ooh. Jimbo Cupboard's not a bad option for that. And the Carver gets a membership. Thank you so much. I am Sarah Linka getting gifted this one. Again, as a member, get a lot of cool perks. So, Anthony Trino was okay. And Stevens, give us emojis in the chat. Thank you so much, Nick Carver, for your generosity. Appreciate it as always. Which game do you want? Again, I am Sarah Linka. If you're in this chat, you can use those emojis. We do have that. Pick which game you want, NJ Card Fan. Thank you so much. Appreciate it as always. All right. Let's reset the clock by a little bit. And we'll do Stephen A. Ram Ranch. Let me know which game you want. We'll get you on there. Yeah, Jack's all retired, which, thank God. After 5 concussions, yeah, you have to. All right, here we go. Oh, God, next Tellerman doing that. Oh, no. You're in the Bronx. All right, get you on the Bronx. Beautiful. Yeah, Gail Sarah, yeah. I'd probably say Payton, Singletary, Urlacher, Hampton, McMichael, Dent, Buckus, Sayers. Bill George, and and then Red Grange. We'll go Red Grange. You could go Bulldog Turner. You could go Bulldog Turner. I'll go Grange. But you could go Turner. That's what I saw. Eat a fat from his own 24-yard line? Jeez. God. I was going to put on the Suns game. I don't think the Yanks are going to come back. You get the game over and wants your Wheel of Fortune? Yeah, somebody at Ram Ranch. Stephen A. at Ram Ranch. If money thanks come back from 03. Well, if you put $100 down, you lose 100. So. Can't get it. Jesus. Michael Hoder without you. Oh, all right. Your original song. Which game do you want, man? Congrats on the win. Which game do you want? Got curb stomped. Oh, God. Oh, Steven doesn't know where he is. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, now he's naked. SpongeBob quote. We ain't done yet. Really, right as I flipped it off? Hang on. Right as I flipped it off? Are you kidding me? All right. Flipping it back on. Yep, right as I flip it off, of course. He's 17. A little bit differently. A bit premature. Oh no. Oh no. What's the kids too? Oh God, no. Oh, saying that, all right. Chris Diaz, oh no. Is that a tenner from Keller? Is that a tenner? Hang on a second. That is a tenner, folks, from Keller. Sesame Street, Big Broken Stairs moving. Try to guess which game. I have a feeling you want the West Coast game. Feeling you want the West Coast game. And Michael O wants Florida, so I'll get you on that one. Oh, that way. Oh, no. Yeah, bat flip. I'm not crazy about that down 4-2. Not crazy about that. For banging you. Oh, God. No, not bat flipping that spot. Keller with a 10. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Get you on there. Look for the heavens. Oh, God. Nobody blows him. Jobs. Chopper played by the shortstop, spins and caught. 6-3 out to end it. Ball game. Did he be stroking any of them? Oh no. Couldn't be happier. I get why he's pretty happy. Actually, 6 Johnson, Alabama. Cowboys search forever. Oh God. Is this show? I remember that prank call too. I remember that prank call. I remember that one. He's only plus 900 to come back from down 0-3. That's not great odds. I want to do it. I want to do it. 9-1 odds to come back. I want to do it. Bears and Oilers, yes. And if so, who? Well, I don't know who you would get necessarily. Who would want to take him? Quarantine arena came out. Oh. There it is. All good. All good. I remember. Oh, this is the high call. I remember this call. I also lost some video because this clip is pretty long. I think this one was under a 5. This was not a $10 donation. So. FPS FCS National Championship predictions. Well, I got. Take South Dakota State. South Dakota State. I'm gonna take FBS is tough. South Dakota State, and we're gonna go with Oregon's playing good right now. Do I trust Ryan Day when it matters the most? Oh, I don't know. I'm not taking Bama anymore. I'm gonna say Georgia. Bench Judge being 4. Now you don't do it. A&M decisions this week, particularly by the Bears. Click that link above. And you will find it for the goal line run to an offensive lineman. Trying to guess who started the Sesame Street episode. Ooh, Sesame Street moving. I have no clue what year. I mean, could considers moving. Oh, please tell me it's like. It's Michael Jordan. Screen pass 7 on the 2-point conversion. I have to see what Dable says. Afterwards. If that was the design play. I don't know. I don't know if that was a design play or not. Do the Dodgers 23 series? I don't think they do. All right, Michael Hoda without you. Here we go. Well, it's not what I was expecting. It's a lot smoother than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be more hard rock for this one. This is like slowing it down. I like it so far. Hang on. Very much like Bon Jovi Keep the Faith almost sounding. Now it's like late 90s. I'm getting a huge late 90s vibe from this. Like Third Eye Blind. I'm getting Third Eye Blind vibes from this. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Third Eye Blind vibes. And that's a really good thing. I've heard of the Phone Lose America. I've not heard that. Do we get the rematch for NDSU? I think we do. My world project is just written about let's make a deal on the history of the game show genre in short. Yeah, interesting history for that. Obviously, you had the whole scandal that took everything down, and that's why Jeopardy came in, because you're not giving the answers, giving the questions. Or you're giving them the answer, you're not giving them the questions beforehand or whatnot. You thought about it was very underrated. Yeah, this definitely feels like a Third Eye Blind song. I love it. You know, it's catchy. I'll link in the chat, too, for everyone who wants to hear it. Hang on. Let me just do this really quickly. There we go. We got it. I'll show you everything I'm doing in a bit. Yeah, I'll link the song in there if you want to listen to it. It's good. It's really good. Thrive in daytime and syndication through primetime, but disappear from network primetime. Yeah, which I don't know why that was. Go for late 90s Def Leppard? Yeah, I hear it. I hear late 90s. I definitely hear late 90s on this one. Definitely hear like Third Eye Blind. Not sure I hear Def Leppard, but I do hear Third Eye Blind on this. A lot of Third Eye Blind on this one. I typed in the wrong number. Hang on. Hang on. All right. You know, he makes music. No, he's good. He's good. He's good. Here, between let's make a deal minute. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. So really quickly, then we'll do the Sesame Street. Okay. Hang on. All right. Two version dumb decision. I don't know. You have to hear what table says. Hear what table says about it. Five table Jets and Giants prime time. We do have Giants on Thanksgiving. We have Jets against the Colts and the Texans coming up. All right. Sesame Street. Big Bird considers moving. All right. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this really quickly. Def Leppard's Only Love. Michael Loder with it too. Thank you, man. Appreciate it as always. Get you in there again. Reset the timer to call it 240. We'll go from there. Hang on. Figure this out really quickly. I'm gonna pull up the Kings game as well on my screen. I'll get you on the Boise game again. Oh, no, you're Florida. You're Florida. Hang on. You're Florida. Was there any songs inspiration for? Okay, maybe I haven't heard that one. That's why. All right, here we go. Big Bird considers moving. No, Jeopardy didn't have a scandal. No. Jeopardy was created in the wake of game show scandals. All right, here we go. All right. Yeah, Mike Tomlin accepting 12 men on the field. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. That was pretty stupid. No, we've done a few on Tomlin. Yeah, birdseed soup. Oh my god, what the? What? What the heck? Is that Lin-Manuel Miranda? Is that Lin-Manuel Miranda? Yeah. I didn't see the Hendrix one yet. No, I didn't see the I didn't see Time the Shadows new video yet. It just dropped before I went on, so. And you're covering to a brand new Song of Love. Which game do you want? Oh, you wanted the Bound and West game. Hang on. Ooh. It is, well. Is he gonna rap? The brightest future and the bleakest. Brightest is Chiefs, bleakest Saints. You know, it is that lifestyle. Yeah, I did see the thumbnail pop up. Ooh. It's gonna rap. So hear about Giselle having a new kid with a new partner? I have not heard about that, no. it's gonna get better. Here we go. Yeah, recovers CanCon. Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna check that out, and after the stream is done, because I was like that popped in my thumbnail. Was if this was like an hour before, I would have done it. I came out like right before. Flatman. Oh, here we go. He's coming up. Oh boy. Here we go. Now, Big Bird's not moving. Big Bird's not moving. Big Bird ain't moving. How are Saints bigger than Browns? Just cap space wise. The Saints just kick the can down the road. It takes a while for them to get out of it. But they're both terrible. Why would he live in a swamp? Many Pilot Tour, one hit Wonderland Lewis. Okay, well that's like 26 minutes long. That's a 26-minute long video. It's a bit on the longer side. Thank you for the tier, man. It's a bit on the longer side. You see on the side the donation in terms of what it takes for everything for that. It's already a meme on Facebook. Oh wow, not surprised. They move quick. Which game do you want, Manny? Which game do you want? It's fine, man. God, this guy has to give up. Lynn just has to give up at this point. Yeah, it's the last sprinkling again in real moment. Oh yeah, have to. You have to. Can I request something? Yes, go for it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, you go for it. Oh god, here we go again. Yeah, request something else. 44 Evo 2. I have not. No, I've not. Just go to a different customer. Oh, the jungle. Yeah, sad grimace. Oh, he wants to live there? Whoa. Wait, really? my god. It actually worked. It's actually gonna move. I did not expect that. That's an easy sail too. Wow. My country is YouTube like channel. All right, let's do it. You want Georgia State? All right, we'll get you on Georgia State. This is insane. Bird's going. Oh wait, Incubus Drive is in the main menu track. Oh, that's a great song. Kind of with a $5. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. A Night of Fire, Koriki version. San Diego State against Boise. Perfect. Can't have played It's in the Rainforest. Does he not know where he's moving to? Yankees taking game 5? I'm going to say fiction on that. I said Big Bird's not moving. Wow. It's the... This is the worst real estate agent of all time. This is the worst real estate agent ever. Yeah, why can't I just visit the rainforest? Yeah, just... Yeah, I'm glad he has a rapping Broadway career instead of a real estate career. The Dodgers went out 28-3 this thing. No. They'll put 100 for Florida. He didn't really think this moved through. He really did not think this moved through. Realized, oh wait, it's actually like permanent. And Big Bird stays. World Series on Bar Trophy. What's the cooler trophy? I think World Series Trophy is cooler. World Series Trophy is cooler. All right. Brand new Song of Love coming up next. Oh, wait a sec. Wait. No, Michael requested something. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's... Wait, hang on. That was next. Hang on. If It's Only Love was next. Hang on. I forgot to put that in. Wait, It's Only Love is next. Hang on. I was going to say, wait a sec. It's only love. Oh, now I hear it. Yep. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. No, we're getting to it right now. Georgia safe customers live in Georgia. That makes sense. That makes sense. Favorite song from Heart? Oh, probably Alone. I'd probably go Alone on that one. One of the best power ballads ever written. But a USF FAU would be the history challenger of live stream games. For Sunshine State shown of any kind on... No, I did Dolphins Bucks, right? Preseason? Or was that Dolphins Falcons? No, that was Dolphins Falcons. For $100 on Dyers blowing a 3-0 series lead. If they somehow did, you'd win 900, but in all likelihood, you just lose 100. Well, Love is a great song. Yeah, I hear it. Now I hear it. I know, those definitely don't count. Watching the Simpsons broadcast. I'm going to check it out after. After it's done, I'm going to be checking it out. It's a good song. Very much like... Very... Yeah, your song definitely is... Why not watch more broadcasts? Well, I have to listen to the Simpsons broadcast audio. I'm going to be calling the game, so can't really do that. Jags game next year. Do Jags fans we play them and it works? That would be insane. I'm probably doing some preseason games next year. I'm probably doing Jags preseason games. That one I'm fine with doing. There's stuff on. Right now, the field game. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, everyone gets inspired by something. Everyone's song gets inspired by some other song. Right now, we're going brand new Song of Love by Guy Francis. Here we go. Christopher Cinder? No request of that one. No one requested that yet. Also, is that the name of that weird that anime song? that VTuber song? Fox should consider doing an NFL broadcast Family Guy, Paramount Plus with South Park. That would be cool. That would be cool. Oh, that's your brother? He's got a good voice. He's got a really good voice. If I can hit those notes and I'm in my 50s. Drew Carter's play called the choice of Rockets, Booger McFarlane. Makes sense, yeah. He was fine. Booger was a bit off in terms of... But yeah, he can be a bit off for this one. He's allowed to be, like... He can break the game down for adults, because adults can be watching this one. That's incredible. You mean that already? It is that time. Yeah, we just get another over-the-air network. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. At least the NLCS and ALCS should be on over the air. I play this in Brazil. I send live scores Portuguese. Oh, wow. I'm sure they went nuts over that. The refs, the unofficial 33rd NFL team? Feels that way. The Strouds are the 33rd team. Oh, add the best Franklin? Oh, okay. I'll do that. Can ABC do the MLB playoffs? I mean, they've done it before. Like, they've broadcast MLB games before. They did some COVID games. In 2020, I think they did. Checking if the fan favorite was lukewarm. Oh, alright. Alright. That was great. A very good voice. All right. Will playoffs be better in 2025? Can't be any worse. Can't be any worse. All right. Here we go with the best Franklin. Oh, he's going to beat your... Wow. I can't see again World Series coverage anytime soon. Baseball's got a dying sport in terms of the national ratings. I think it's Fox's. I don't think anyone else wants to bid. But anything about... Yes, I did. I did. Everything I moved to Saturday. Everything I moved to Saturday. The only thing we did tonight that was in the queue was the Stephen A. Ram Ranch, but that was Manny. Well, already shot him. You can't shoot him again. See, Fox FS1 get exclusive rights to the entire postseason again? Exclusive rights? No. No, the entire playoffs, that would be almost impossible because you'd have games that would overlap with each other. So I don't know how that would work. No pressure at all. Jeez. Yeah, definitely will not forget it. Definitely will not forget it. All right, next up, I think the last thing in the queue, barring anything crazy, Night of Fire. Kariki version. Here we go. There we go. Who's won mid-season tournament? Yeah, that's the real question. Greatest tournament. Definitely means a ton. You want to go 4-1 and miss the playoff in that. Like, making it's bad. So if you make it, the makeup games, the 2 games they have to play after that, or the 1 game they have to play after that, that's against a good team. If you lose in the quarterfinals. Oh, boy. MLS TV deal? Well, it's Apple TV. It's Apple TV, and they're going to stick with it. Here we go. I've never heard this song before. I have no clue what this is. But they cannot dance. Oh, gosh. He cannot dance. I know that much. He wants to restore 30 Grand Slam. Yeah, it's tough to come back from that. This feels like every song you hear on DDR back in the 2000s. If you ever played Dance Dance Revolution, this feels like Dance Dance Revolution song. Yeah, MLS TV deal. The problem with the TV deal is that it's great for growing the game internationally, but in terms of America, it kind of stinks. Like, if you're a fan of MLS, it's fine. If you're not a fan, they're not getting any new fans with the Apple TV deal. They're not getting any new fans with that deal. Because it's easier to watch games over the year without a subscription. Where there's like no effort, you just turn on the TV and it's there. Some of the broadcast game or NBA games air on Amazon Prime? Yes, they can. Yes, they can. On the Format Pro Sports, which one will CW get first for TV rights? My guess is NHL. My guess is the NHL for that. Really fucks the rights to Apple, but you're not getting a lot of games. Oh, this man really... It's having fun out there. Can't dance. But I don't know what that was. Just besides, like, every, like... the fact that, like, this is, like, a Dance Dance Revolution song. It feels like, at least. Alright. Clock's at 0. There's nothing in the queue. So, here's the game plan. Tomorrow night, you made the call. Texas State, Louisiana. MLS possibly a play matches over there. I think they could. They should, at least. Texas State, Louisiana's the game we're calling. Tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern. We'll be on for that. We'll change all the cases behind me. Got a lot of videos coming out tomorrow. Oh, man, jeez. A lot of videos coming out tomorrow. Some dumb decisions in the works that we got to do. So, with that being said, guys, thank you for tuning in. Steelers beat the Giants after a Jones interception at the end. Fun week of NFL football. We are going to be live for the next NFL game, Week 9, Jets-Texans. Wednesday night live trivia. Tuesday night, we're going to do the game between Texas and Louisiana. The members-only stream, we're going to do it on Thursday night. Members-only stream will be Thursday night. Can't do tomorrow because the game's going to be at 7:30. Tomorrow night, or Thursday night, Halloween, will be members only stream. So if you're a member, members only stream. We're going to do it at 6 o'clock Eastern before we go live for the game, the Jets Texans game. So 6 o'clock Eastern, we're going to do the members only stream on Thursday night, Halloween. So thanks for tuning in. GG9 signing off. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. And I will see you guys soon against Steelers. Win this one over the New York Football Giants.